Greens chat. Excuse me. How's it going, everybody? It is Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Thoughts on the Witcher anime that was just announced? Oh, another reason to delay the video. Great. Always on the lookout for those. More like slowsive, ace, and attentive. You know what? Equals CAC. Not -2. I appreciate the attempt, but I feel like it's a little too busy. I think that's an equals CAC. Okay, give me a second. I'm setting up my windows. It's amazing that whenever my laptop blue screens and needs to be restarted, it wants to update to Windows 11 right afterwards. It's almost like Windows sabotages itself to be able to offer you the upgrade again. Huh? Every single time. It's so weird. Alright, Persona 3. There we go. Do you love Joms now? I'm Joms neutral. I'm Switzerland on Joms. You should be upgrading to Windows 11 by the end of the year, unfortunately, since Windows 10 will be EOL. I mean, what does Windows Update even do? That feels like a really short turnaround for them saying they're not going to support anymore. It makes me wonder what kind of bullshit's loaded up with the Windows 11 that they're forcing everyone to switch. I'm not typing, I'm gymming. Oh, what are you doing? Is he hot, this gym? Watch the opening again? What opening? Windows 10 came out a decade ago? Was it really a decade ago? Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I'm wrong. Really? When did Windows 11 come out? Are they on 12? I didn't want to update to another Windows until the video was done, so, you know, there's all the egg is on my face. Okay. What's this game again? Alright, we're doing Nozomi, Fushimi. I thought her name was Chihiro. Oh, it's Chihiro Fushimi. Okay. Alright, I'm really tired, chat, and I'm also in an extremely bad mood. I'm going to do my best not to take it out on you guys, but if I am, let me know. I'll probably be grooving soon, but we'll see. Don't fix it. It's better this way. Oh, yeah. Black screen. My bad. 1 second. Hold on. New hypothetical just dropped. Hey, Joe. If Ronald McDonald suddenly appeared and forced you to choose at French Fry Point, would you choose streaming entirety of Steins Gate from beginning or all of Genshin Impact's main character quests? Easily Genshin Impact's main character quests. Unless I have to somehow get all of the main character quests on my own, because I don't know how much money that would cost at that point. But if they're all available to me, like, it's an easy, even if I don't get to keep the account afterwards, it's an easy decision for me. Fuck Steins Gate, man. All right, what were we doing last time? We did the crane game. There was something we needed to do. Oh, I remember. We need to go to and get the glasses. How much would you pay to Genshin to not have to read Steins Gate? I don't know, man. Probably a lot. Crane game. Is Steins Gate better than Genshin Impact? Speak your wisdom, Crane. Crane game. You are a game, Steins Gate is not. Is Steins Gate better than Umineko? Oh, it's not open yet. We have to go at night. Okay, was there something else we were supposed to do then? We went and saw Elizabeth. We went on the not a date with her. It's not a date. What else did we do? I came to the arcade the other day and I saw this guy. It was terrible. There was only one guy. He was tossing a ball in the air and catching it. I wonder what that was about. It didn't look like any kind of toy or prize they offer here. Maybe I should ask him next time I see him. He was just having fun. Did you do the fridge? We can't go back and do the fridge, can we? Because if we go back to the dorms, it's gonna end the day slot. So I think we're gonna do that tonight. So we're gonna go hang out with someone, I guess, because we can't do the glasses and we can't do the fridge. And there's nothing else. I'm really tired. Oh my god, I'm realizing how tired I am the more this goes on. All right, it's gonna be a low energy stream, everybody. I'm sorry. Let's go hang out with Bebe. Do we have an Arcana for Bebe? He's Temperance, right? We don't. He is Temperance, right? I'm right? Or am I wrong? Does it show me the social links? It does. Here we go. All right, Temperance. Transfer student. All right, we want a Temperance. The real Nine Souls boss difficulty is the tired after beating it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I couldn't even do the other bosses after finishing that because I was so worn out. Nine Souls ended really well, by the way. The last boss was really good. I was a bit frustrated with it at first, but it started to click fairly quickly. So, highly recommend Nine Souls. Probably my game of the year 2024. Just to say F you to Shadow of the Erdtree. Do we want to fuse? It's time to fuse. It's time to fuse. Okay, we probably want a Mitra so we can fuse it later.
This persona. Is this acceptable?
Okay.
May it be your inner strength.
What other ones do we need, chat? I should have looked this up before. I guess we can come back in if we're missing it. Let's see. We have no duplicates right now. We have Chariot for the guy who runs. We have Temperance for Bebe. Do we want one for Chihiro? We also need an Emperor for the best social link there is. Moon? Have we met Moon?
Is a great joy of mine.
Nine Souls or Lies of Peak? That's a tough decision. I think I would narrowly give it to Lies of Peak, but I think Nine Souls has a better combat system. I just think Lies of P gets to explore its combat system more. And just feels a little more solid overall of an experience. Whereas it's pretty close though. Nine Souls might take it if I replay Nine Souls a bunch more.
What personas come to be
Tower for the monk. Okay.
Please take a look.
Let's get an Emperor and then let's get the tower.
Summoning this one. Very well. It's yours.
Hermit? Oh yeah, we need Hermit for Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya. Let's get a Lamia.
Please. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
Lamayao. And what did we want again? Shit. Was it a tower? What did we want? It's not tower. We got Emperor. We got Hermit.
Browse to your heart's content.
Why do we need a tower? We can't even get a tower. I'm not getting a cheaty persona. Tower is monk. Well, the monk's gonna have to wait. What one did we want again? Emperor. Oh, God, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'll perk up. I just had some food, so I'll perk up a little bit. All right. Let's see. I too. All right. We have Hermit for Maya, Emperor for Odagiri, Temperance for Bebe, Fool for the group, Magician for Milf Hunter. Which one's Chihiro? Justice. Wow, there is no justice in the world. All right. Let's leave a slot open to see who we're gonna talk to and interact with, and then we'll see how it goes. What is the plan for the next game? Sorry if it's still not clear if you will continue streaming. Probably are going to continue streaming. The next big game after this is probably going to be Baldur's Gate 3. And we'll probably do something small in between that. Maybe a couple small games. I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to Bebe. Who's Miyamoto? Is Miyamoto the runner? Okay, so we're going to go hang out with Bebe. Do you plan on finishing Baldur's Gate 3? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Oh, Waffles Dono, are you now departing for home, or will you come to the home economics room? All right, let's go. All right.
I must so.
Cannot be the Baldur's Gate 3 hater worm tongue. At times like these, I must sew. Let us continue where we left off. He doesn't sew.
I think I am done for today.
Okay. Super early, I'll be back.
Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure. 3 points.
Merci.
Yay!
That means a lot to me.
All right.
There is something I need to talk to you about.
I'm Waffles, not Mercy.
Hello. Where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now. Maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia?
Maintenant? He wants you to rent from him and be his main tenant? What the I can hear music from upstairs, by the way. Sorry, let me know if they're too loud.
If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
You have to accept it. Just stay in Japan, Lamayo.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well.
It's
I
like your
cannot simply say, I'll be back, and leave you like this.
Bebe shared the troubles on his mind. I feel like we're growing closer. Like, we've known this guy for 5 minutes, man. Rank 5. Alright. When does he just stay in Japan, but for the
It's
right
almost
reasons?
time to say, I'll be back.
Okay,
Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
the club? With the monk? I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Alright. Okay. Persona 3 fans,
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
Persona 3 fans, this is criticism for all of the games, okay? God damn, the social links suck, man. God damn, they suck. They suck so bad. Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but
Who?
I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sound a little late for that.
It couldn't hurt to do it anyway, just in case. You never know if a certain someone might screw around blind and break something in here.
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet!
Are you beginning to understand the guy in chat just went to bed every day? Didn't that guy go to bed every single day because he maxed all social links out? Or did he, like, make it appear that way and or differently and he was hiding that? That happened to me too.
So
You
what,
maxed
we
them
gonna
all
get,
out, really?
Hot springs? Maybe a casino?
A casino!
You are so stupid.
What the hell, Yukari?
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
She's really
Wow.
short.
Looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
What do you mean? You come in here every day.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but
Come to think of it, I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
From the kettle, right? From the kettle, right? Where are you getting your food from then, Mitsuru? I don't cook. I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
She's a Nepo baby, Joe. But there's no cook here. That's why I'm asking. So who's cooking her meals?
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook? Huh? Oh.
Man, a
I can
chef.
do it, I guess. But I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here.
Together.
We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something. Nah, too many
moving
cooks.
right along then.
Too many cooks. Just like too many weebs spoils the message board.
Here's where we all hang.
Alright.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Oh, please do anyway.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Excuse me.
That's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Thanks. You don't mind keeping it here?
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
I hate her.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
Man, the writing just isn't hitting as hard as it was before now that we did Umineko on Saturday, huh? God damn. The magic's gone.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
What? Quoi? Alright. I could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Alright. This is definitely the persona of Grand Tours.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
They're decorative, they're not real.
Of course.
Okay, never mind.
Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
Okay. Sure.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
Okay, she's just dive bombing her points, man. Just fucking dive bombing.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to read, focus and read a book here. Not a manga, though.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up.
Yeah,
The
this.
chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Yeah, this garden's the biggest plot we've had so far.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks
Yep.
like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Okay.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
It's no problem. I could use some help. You're in charge now.
What, me? No. Bad idea. I tried to grow morning glories for a project in elementary school. Not a single one lived.
Morning glories.
But hey, maybe this is my chance to give it another shot. I can help out from time to time, I guess.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result. It could be even
That
more
wraps
great.
up this area. Let's head back down.
All right.
And that concludes the tour.
Wow.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places.
Does it?
Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I'm pretty unclear. Can we go again? I'm not sure. Can we go again?
Don't concern yourself with the details too much.
All right.
Just go ahead and use the facilities as you please.
Okay.
As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all.
Who's doing the dishes?
If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous.
Joe sounds hyper today. I'm running on fumes, my weeb. Running on fumes.
I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Eventful day. Omega protein. Da 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 da. Joe's one of those people who get cranky when they're tired. Am I cranky? I don't think I'm being cranky. Maybe I'm being a bit short. Couldn't think of it. The crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. I should check on them. I'm always like this and it's just showing now. Here we go, here we go. Time to put some shit in the fridge. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Come back tomorrow or later. Alright. Alright, it's later. Oh, it's still chilling inside. Alright. Hey, do you want to go garden?
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? Now that the kitchen has been cleaned up, I was considering putting to use. I happen to have some quality tea leaves from the company heads. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. Excuse me. At night, you'll have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. Oh, do we have social links with the Persona Pals now? No, thank you. Very well.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it will be too late. Okay, what do you want to do?
Oh.
Hey, Sadapunkan, one of the girls in my class let me borrow a DVD of the show she's been watching. I was thinking about watching it in my room, but it might be better to watch it out here since the TV is bigger and everyone will be annoyed at how loud we can crank it. Watching this DVD with Yukari might help improve my charm. Oh, what's up, Sadapunkan? Did you want to watch it with me? Maybe later. Gotcha. Talk to me if you change your mind. Alright. Let's see what's on TV. New automatic braking system in cars is implemented. Experts predict less skidding on rainy days. Alright, that's good for Yusuke. Good for Wednesdays. But it'll fail in Persona 5. Hey, we're just hanging out staring at this thing, huh? Just looking at the cupboard. Okay. Yes, can I help you? Can I help you? What are you doing? Sadapunkan, is it alright if I help tend to the rooftop planters too? I've actually been interested in gardening for a while now. If you don't mind, could I join you? Oh, she really is fucking Teal Haru. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you were gardening with. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. So is it okay to help out? Yeah, sure. There should still be produce in the rooftop planters yet to be harvested. I should harvest those first. Oh, okay, see you around. Yeah, sorry, it's full. Alright, here we go. Haven't done this in a while. Man, a bumper crop. Great vegetables. Okay, let's go see what Teal Haru wants to do. Can I, like, teleport downstairs? I can. Hey, about those planters I owe ya. Yeah, sure. Didn't plant any rooftop planters yet. Okay, do you want to go plant some tomatoes or some buff potatoes? Let's go the faster one. 626. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
So this is what it's like growing plants.
What the fuck is wrong with this series and just insane sentences when you're fucking doing gardening? What the fuck are you talking about, Fuka?
Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
No, you just put the seeds in and it just grows. It's fine. You seem really into this. We don't need to go that far. Puh? I want to hear her explain it.
It's like a measurement of acidity or alkalinity. Depending on the plants you're growing, the soil needs to be a certain value. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that.
It's kind of
Shall we
rude.
keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
I tended to the rooftop planters with Fuka.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
It didn't say it was gonna use the slot! You motherfucking, you what? I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
What did you expect? It didn't use the slot when we plant by ourselves. Hey, did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. It seems like there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn more about them if I visit their club room. The art house? The first bell has rung. Uh-oh.
I guess we'll get started.
Alright, let's begin. Palas Aron Azinomas. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. I mean, of course it wasn't. The same goes for magic. It's such a fucking, like, shitty phrase. Who cares? The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. The shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda, of course. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's the test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palaz Aron Azinomas. El Sai Congru.
Okay,
Now who should I pick? Satapon, I choose you. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism.
Cool.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. Alright. So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Class is in it for today. Apparently the art club is recruiting new members. I might be able to learn more about them if I visit their club room. That might be a new social link. We definitely want to go and do that. Oh no, Odagiri! Okay, let's go to the art club room. I saw a girl in a gothic Lolita getup in front of the station. Man, she was so cute. I had to go up and ask her out. I said, hey, want to catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered. Ghost? Oh, Sarban-kun, have you heard that the art club is accepting new members? Come to think of it, wasn't Fuka in the art? Oh no! Maybe you should go check it out if you're interested. See how they operate and all that. Oh, so this is painting. Oh, so these are charcoal pencils. Oh, so this is sharpening your pencil with a knife instead of a fucking pencil sharpener. Okay, who's on? I heard from a friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something. Alright, banger story, love. Just absolutely, like, 10 out of 10. It's sexist because you only like it when Yusuke does it. I think I do prefer quirky men to quirky women. I wonder why that is. I don't know, I don't feel like Yusuke was like that. Maybe he was. The Culture Club's recruitment drive seems to have started. Only the art club is recruiting this year. It looks like you can go take a look at their activities first. Culture clubs have a different feel than the sports clubs. They seem interesting. All right. Is there something else to do? Bunkichi, Maiko, Noizomu. All right. Odagiri's about to level up. Can we go and see the person that they keep seeing outside the movie theater? Gotta find someone to talk about, but what? He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I mean, I love that he cares about my opinion, but I think I'd prefer it if he didn't feel so nervous with me. Alright. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone new. I guess we can't see them. Wants to be a male role model, hates women. Exactly, it's all part of the bit. I don't hate women, I just don't like all the ones we've met so far. That's not even true. I like Fuka's alright. I like Mitsuru, I like Yukari. Where are we going? The art club. Where is it? Okay, that's the home ec. Oh, it's down here. This is the art room. Okay, here we go. It's the art room. There's a note that says art club, new members welcome, color the world. Okay, first of all, before we go in, just in case there's something important to do and chat screams at me when I go in there, let's go. Take a quick tour. All right, this is going to be like 2 seconds. I observed the art club. Yep, they're making art. Yep. Darn.
Huh?
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Do you know me though?
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet
Keisuke.
you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
No, not really.
Not to worry. You don't have to be a professional artist to join this club.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm just a beginner, and I'm the club leader. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate.
Yeah.
Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Yeah, it's fate that a student would join the art club after you specifically advertised that there was an opening. Yep, it's fate. Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the member. What? There's no choice? I guess the choice was pressing the button when we entered the door. Okay. We did check it out first. All right, who are you?
I am thou.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Fortune? We're waiting. I don't have one. I'm so tired. What could it be? It's art club. Okay, I thought of a perverted one, but it's not funny at all. It's just pervy. Is there a funny one I can think of? Waffles, where did you go? Why is there just a slender blue-haired boy sitting across from me now? What? What's that got to do with the art place? You can think of it later. I feel like I have to do the pervy one now. I can't. I don't want to do the pervy one. I'm on the spot now. I'm nervous. Oh, it's a Yusuke joke. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. You know what? That's actually funny. Yeah. You turn into Yusuke. Yeah. You must have joined the art club. Could you join the art club in Persona 5? All right. And then Sai climbs onto the table. I kind of want to pose nude for you, Waffles. The way that I want to pose nude for one of your pictures. You must have joined the art club in order to make me want to pose for a nude picture like this. There you go. There you go. It's pervy. All right? It's pervy. There you go. Done. Done. We did it.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form.
Sai's like 40, okay? So it's fine. It's fine.
The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Yeah, who would have thought? I think there's some people in chat right now. They're like sitting there, kind of moping, kind of like, wasn't that pervy? He oversold how pervy this was gonna be.
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Thou art I. Ah, that would have been good. And Sai slaps the table. Thou really art I. You must have joined the art.
I see you're back.
All right, we've made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. Let me know if you plan on going to Tartarus after all. After all, you always got to push your limits when training. Hey, can I just tell you, as a streamer, it is emotionally devastating to say a joke, see a bunch of +2s in the corner of your eye and be like, ha ha ha, yeah, this one landed. And then you look a little closer and there's like pin after all the +2s. And someone has had a banger joke at the same time, and now you're not sure if any of the +2s are for you or if they're just for the pin. It's like, imagine like you're doing a stand-up comedy bit, and like the crowd is loving it and laughing, but then you look into one part of the crowd, and it turns out that a golden retriever has wandered into the auditorium, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, there's a dog, and he's doing some tricks!" Ah, it's like, oh well, fuck it. Are they laughing at me or are they laughing at the dog? Like, what's going on? It's just famous dog.
By the way,
It seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting members. I know. Oh, you're already in a club, aren't you? 3. Well, there's no rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it surely builds character. Can you just not go to the club after you join? Can I help you? Let's talk.
By the way,
Junpei-kun said you're playing an online game. Is that true, Satapon-kun? Yeah. Oh, so you could... Ooh, so you can play with people from all over the world, right? Nah, somehow they all live in the same city. It's great that the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try. What do you mean, give it a try? Alright. Hey, do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? No, I don't think so. Guess that makes apathy syndrome an incurable disease. Whoa, dude, I'm starting to feel the pressure. Alright, who stole our takoyaki this time? The taiyaki I put inside here earlier is gone. A note is in its place. Looks like it's from the chairman. Dear Satapon, I apologize for eating your taiyaki. I had bought the same kind, but I forgot that I put mine somewhere else. I'll make sure... How did you know it was ours? I'll make sure to buy another one for you. In the meantime, please accept this as an apology. P.S. I hope you don't find my love for taiyaki fishy. Precious egg. Fully restores SP to 1 ally. How do we have 3 of them? Did we just get 3 from here or no? There's nothing that belongs to me inside. There's a notice inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance date, 6 of 30. The fridge might have space on this date. Kitchen looks ready for use, but there's no sign of it being utilized. The door's tightly sealed. Why can't it be open? All right, what do you want to do?
Right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have time. So can I count on you? Maybe another time. Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. All right. I won't force you, but if you're willing to hand it over, I'll sell you those glasses for just 10,000 yen. What do you say? That's yours. Thanks. Why don't you take the glasses at a discount then? Go ahead and have a look around. Okay. Yeah, I'm buying them. Why? Thank you. Okay. By the way, was I debated into getting the platinum brooch, by the way, or no? It does something? What does it do? All right, let's look it up on my phone. Oh, shh. Siri, what does the platinum brooch do in Persona 3? Someone said if you buy it and talk to Elizabeth, she'll give you master incense. Huh. Do I have to put it on?
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hi. Thank you for allowing me to try so many delicacies the other day. They were also very delectable, especially the takoyaki. It has become a new favorite of mine, one that can rival kanako.
Oh, yes.
My interest in culinary delights has been piqued since then. However, my current position poses a bit of an obstacle. I like Elizabeth. Elizabeth is quirky, and I think she's funny. I like her. Fuka just sucks. After much consideration, I've decided to increase the number of food-related requests. I am very much looking forward to seeing them fulfilled. Do you need anything else? Let's talk again.
Of course.
If you have any business related to personas, please visit the development room. Okay. Do you like my platinum brooch? As the master said, deepening your bonds will bolster the strength of your personas. I hope you enjoy a fulfilling life, one where you forge many meaningful relationships.
Of course.
Okay, she's looping. Never mind.
Here are my requests.
I want to look fashionable. Bring me a fashionable
Let's hear the
item.
results.
While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. I must say, I've taken a strong liking to them. Now, to put them on. Behold, the new me. Yay.
Oh, embarrassing.
Maybe pulling it off? My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well. I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirit lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a person's style. Oh shit, I skipped it. What did it say? Power incense. Shh. It makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Please take this as your reward. Okay. Okay, what now? We finished Tataris, right? We should probably go hang out with Akihiko. I think we probably want to do that. All right. How's this gonna go?
I owe you one.
Thanks. So let's get to it.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
Boiled tenderloin?
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
The protein farts? What are you talking about? You sure work hard. Sounds like a pain. The protein powder's not enough?
Getting all of your protein from supplements isn't really realistic.
True. True.
Plus, protein powder is expensive and food gives you other nutrients too.
Very true. Very true. Depends on what kind of protein powder you get. Also, protein powder shouldn't really be seen as a supplement. It's just food. It's just food. It can be like a meal supplement, but it's not a supplement in the same way that like taking a pill is.
All right, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us.
Okay.
Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
Iron athlete meal.
I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help.
I mean, it's food the same way a pack of noodles are food, but you still want to add like a tomato or something. Of course a pack of noodles is a food. Why wouldn't it be? I'm not saying healthy food. I'm not saying great food. Great food, but it's food. Can he be the midnight snack?
Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Ugh. Okay. That's it. All right, never doing those hangouts again.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste.
Okay.
I believe this matter is of great import to you.
Is it our next hangout?
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Elizabeth wants to tell me something. What could be so important? I should go to the Velvet Room after school. Okay. I want to see what the iron meal that we just got does. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
The Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. Oh, damn. This is the first I'm hearing about this. Absolutely no one spoiled this for me in chat. The first bell has rung. What wonderful new information I just learned from this conversation. Class is ended for today. Couldn't think of it. Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. I should head to the Velvet Room. Oh, we're just going. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 50. Oh, no. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish. Alright, well, good luck to them. Please find them and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Why don't they just... How do you get stuck in Tartarus? Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled.
Good day.
Where are the glasses?
Here are my requests. Very well.
Very well. Alright, so what's this new thing we got? It wasn't that, wasn't it? It was... Iron Athlete Meal. A manly meal cooked with Sonata raises party's attack for 3 turns. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, what now? Let's go see. It's a bulletin board with details about the missing people. Okay, deadline 7/6. Didn't return from school on 6/17. Last seen around 9 p.m. at Paulina Mall. Oh, that's so long. We have. How is this guy living for that long? Even with the 1 hour, you know, for every day. That's you know, quite a long time still. Okay. I think we'll wait and see if more show up and see if that happens. Anyway, sorry to do this, chat. I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go and I'll be back soon. So we're going to take an early break. Be back in like 5 minutes. All right. Sorry about that. There was a phase 2. Oh, I also didn't say thank you to people. Oh, man. I'm awake now. God damn. Gluten Joe would have come back sooner. Just the opposite, my weeb. Joms is so popular. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood, for the resub. Saw the Pokemon RP video. My question is that why you're so good at the Jigglypuff voice? No, like, okay, you have to understand. I know, like a detective, you might have thought you got a connection there. This is so long ago that voice chat was unbelievably rare, okay? Like, having a microphone was pretty rare too. There was no voice chat. Like, when I needed to talk to my internet girlfriend at the time, I had to call her on the phone. So there was no voice chat. What's a phone? Exactly, phone, yeah. Joe on the phone. Shout out to having a second phone line and a long distance phone card. 56K modem also ran on the second phone line. Can we have the dial-up noise? Can we have it on YouTube? YouTube dial-up noise. Late at night, parents are asleep, time for some serious RPing, and it's like, oh shit, time to get the modem going. Hope it's not so loud that someone in the house hears. Like, oh no, like it's like you sit there and just kind of in silence after it's finally done doing its siren's cry of getting started. And you're like, okay, no one heard it. I'm good. All right. This chat's too young to really. I know, man. I missed that old internet era. It's kind of wild. It's more wild now thinking back that it's unique. Like kids aren't going to go through that. It was just for us, elder millennials. Anyway, thank you for the message. Cream the hardwood. Yeah, I did not do the Jigglypuff voice as part of the RP or anything like that. I wasn't a Pokemon. That great peanut for some bits. I got to the bit where Ikutsuki asks you to go onto the roof with him, and I legitimately got so excited I had to pause the game and go for a walk. What? Dirk Grayson, Ace Detective, getting blasted by ads before I can renew my sub should be illegal. Have the ads got more intrusive on Twitch? Maybe they have. I haven't checked the ad rates or anything like that. I don't know if they've gone up at the same time or not. Enjoy your ads, suckers. Thanks, Rodney. Thank you. Mr. Silverstrike was resubscribed with a message that says, so good to have streams back, wishing you the best, and wanted to say your streams absolutely helped some of us who are dealing with stuff. Thank you and take care. Hopefully they help people like be distracted for a while or they're more relaxed at least. That'd be good. Maybe even especially today. Maybe it's good that I'm sleepy today. It's like Joe Tingles without having to say I'm Joe Tingles. Thank you, Pinstarad, for the bits as well. Hi, Joe. Just want to say I appreciate your streams a lot. When things get a bit depressing, I like to have things to look forward to the next day, and being able to have streams or VODs to enjoy with the community has been very helpful. Hope you feel better today. I'm just a little sick. It's fine. Maybe some food during break will help. It's time for chat to backseat your health. Yeah, they do that. They do that already. Yep. The only GJ for the resub. Can we have a cameo from Joe on the phone? I have to record it on my phone. That's the whole bit. Maybe one day Joe on the phone will come back. For Duke for the resub as well. Vodboy here, passing by to farm some coins and leave my appreciation for the streams coming back. Missed you, Joe, in chat. Welcome back. Speaking of farming coins, thank you for reminding me, for Duke. We did an impromptu, not impromptu, a much off-schedule 9-Sol stream yesterday, and the first message that we got in chat was, you need to extend the marble race. 3 in the morning or whatever. Not scheduled, no warning. Hey, restart the race. Thank you, Zeph Logo, for the resub as well. What are your thoughts on the IG Amarillo pepper? I think that it is very versatile and you can use it in a wider amount of foods. Not to mention its flavor is very delicious. I highly recommend trying IG Salsa Verde. Not big on salsa. I do like some peppers. I like stuffed peppers. I don't think I've ever tried that pepper. I would try it. Sure. Great peppers. Great peppers. Thank you, that great peanut, for another 100 bits. I want Ikutsuki to kick me in the ribs so hard they shatter. Alright. Alright. Little masochistic as a treat. Okay. Thank you, Bedazzling Dazzler, for the resub. Hey Joe from the resident VOD boy. Appreciate the streams. There are a lot of VOD people here today. They're all cream. Some of them are great vegetables and make my workday so much better. Since I'm never here for chat, I want to throw in my hot food take. Avocado is an F-tier food. It's just bad green butter. You know what? I don't agree it's an F-tier food. However, I do agree that it is a low-tier food. And the only reason it's not F-tier for me is because I hear it's fairly good for you. It has some is it healthy fats in it? Avocado tastes pretty much like nothing. At least the avocado I've had. Maybe a fresh avocado is better, but like, yeah, I've had avocado and it just tasted like actually nothing. So yeah, you gotta mix it with stuff. Maybe I'll try that next time, but yeah. I gave it a little more thought and came to a conclusion. Persona is a good game I want to play stuck in clutches of a turn-based combat system like ZZZ is a good game I want to play stuck in clutches of gacha system. An economy of the game in the middle must be made. All right, either I'm having a stroke or you're having a stroke. That was like a message from that talking dollar bill that someone was posting in Dragon's Den earlier today. Holy crap. Oh no! Okay. How do people know the Yap dollar? Here's something that's surprising. If you put a nail in a hammer and you put it on a cup and you bash the hammer, the cup will shatter. But if you put the cup in submerge it in water and then you take the nail and you hit it with the hammer, the cup will shatter under the water. What a surprise. But if you take the cup and put it in the water and you put the water all the way over the cup and then you put the nail in the center of the cup and then the cup will shatter and you put it with the hammer and then... It was kind of transfixing, actually. I was like, I couldn't stop watching it. Millennial humor? I don't think this is millennial humor. You didn't say the catchphrase? What's the catchphrase? I only saw one today. Signs you're terminally online? Someone post the Yap Dollar. Xiao Hong Shu. Is the fucking Genshin Impact character? We're talking about the Yap Dollar. Alt account Joe here. I missed the Yap Dollar. Anyway, thank you Towel Clutch 15 for the new sub. We will at one point get back to Persona. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Best girl so far, probably Mitsuru for me, but it's early to judge and also hard to judge. Why is Anu just slamming question marks in the chat? Do you know the Yap Dollar? No? Yes? Wow, imagine not knowing. All right, how about the Weeb version, the chatting yen? Do you know it now? You fool, I have 70 alternate accounts? What the Joe did a Sonic? Did a Sonic what? Did a Sonic what? Bro, what is this chat energy today? How bad has Persona 3 been? Everyone just wants Umineko. They long for the Battler. They want to go back to Rockinjima. Rockinjima, my beloved. Oh my god. Anyway, Dehickler for the 1,000 bits. Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a Persona 3 boxer named Contact Carlos. Alright, thank you for that. Thank you, Mr. Dehickler again. Sai slaps the easel. Oh, that would have been good. And then knocks it over. We need a JPH Jojima. Ooh. Ooh. Add it to the list with Merrick. Yeah, that's still there, isn't it? Thank you, Pincerata, for the bits. June Akane from 999 was the quirkiest of girls. I think you just don't like when the girls are clearly written to appeal to dork-ass weaves. Is that what Fuka is? Maybe. I don't know. But then again, Rise was the ultimate pandering, and I liked Rise, but I don't know. Maybe it was just her voice, really. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Sapphire Sky, for the resub. Pincerata again for the bits. Joe, please don't judge me, but I didn't realize how much I needed a male wife Akihiko carnally. Male wife? Until we got a scene of him cooking, something awakened in me. What the fuck is a male wife? Is this another anuism of fucking DILF healer with your male wife? What the husbando? Okay. Did you forget the word husbando? It's house husband, you desolate weave. How does one get a girl husband then? What the fuck? Message effect. When I was a kid, I accidentally changed the dial-up connection, a long-distance one, for like 3 weeks. My dad was so mad when he found out. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was, like, dial-up could get pretty expensive if you weren't on a plan. I learned that lesson too, yeah. Great Peanut with some bits. Do you agree that the next God of War game absolutely needs to bring back those QTs along with the gore? I'm not really a big fan of the QTs. The new God of War's had some QTs, right? The gore could be present a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a huge gore enjoyer, actually. Sometimes it can be good. And last two are Top Lolly, gigantifying their own creation with the Joms. And thank you to Sigma Vash for the last on my list with a new sub. Welcome, Sigma Vash. All right, we got through it. We got through it. Okay. Apologies for doing them all in one big long batch like that. If I should have stayed on top of it from the beginning of the stream, and also if I knew there were so many, I would have did it in stages. But we got through it. Thank you so much for all the bits and subs, guys and girls. If male wife is a term, then surely female husband must also be a term. Otherwise, fucking sexist. It's so true. So true. Many weebs are saying this. What are we doing? We need to hang out with somebody. Who are we hanging out with? Kazuki Hiraga. What was he again? Fortune. Well, we don't have a fortune, so rip to that. All right, let's go see. Oh, he's not there. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna go get a Fortuna then. Did you max my coat? We haven't maxed anyone yet. Oh man, my hair's getting in my eyes today.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
He's gotten up on name, so we'll still rank up. Yeah, but don't you still get points for the next rank up if you have a persona? Isn't that how it works? I don't know if that's how it works or not, but we'll get a Sandman just to be safe. Oh, do we want to actually get a Fortuna to get the item? What is the item? Soul Siege. Oh, we have a bunch of those already. It's fine. Good thing we got a bunch of money. Would you rather your kids play Sonic or SMT? Fucking hell. I don't know SMT, so I'm gonna pick the evil I know, and I'm gonna still go with SMT. Sonic is really bad, man. Okay, so first floor. SMT is good though. Sure. I'm about to head to club. What are you going to do today? I'm gonna hang out with you in the club. Great, let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. Can you explain why Sonic is bad? I don't get it. It's not necessarily that Sonic is bad. It's the people who enjoy Sonic very much are the ones that are bad. I'm sure there are some casual Sonic enjoyers that they're fine. It so happens that you just never really meet those people, do you? It's always the ones that really love it. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to do this bit for a while. I did this on Dragon's Den the other day, and I was surprised by how many people didn't call me a dumbass. I would like you to pick up your smartphone, chat. Pick up your smartphone, okay? Turn it off so it's inactive, okay? So it's asleep. I would like you to take a finger, and I would like you to double tap the front of your phone. And then marvel as it turns on from the double tap. You didn't know that it could do that, did you? You've been pressing the button the whole time like an idiot. Huh. Enjoy the new tech that you know. Enjoy. Enjoy. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art. Okay, some of you already knew. Some of you already knew, but enough of you didn't know, all right? I'm not talking to you. Not working with mine? Tap harder. Tap harder. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
All done.
Everyone knew? There's a poll, and 30% didn't know. That's a significant portion. Who's this to the right?
All right, let's clean up and go home.
What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately.
What, sneezing?
It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road.
Mine has an under-the-screen fingerprint scanner. Yeah, mine has that too, and don't really like it.
Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiraga is getting the details of Fuka's symptoms. You gonna be a doctor?
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again.
Keisuke?
Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Alright, who are you? Can we hang out with you? You sound more fun than Keisuke. Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong.
Oh, he's Senpai House.
And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension type headache. Most likely the result of stress.
What do you mean? How are you getting that just from looking at the back of her head?
You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
Oh, that's true. She's always on that laptop.
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Uh-oh, you're out.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook.
She's not. No.
Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
Yeah, I'm the male wife. Yep. I think Haraga has taken interest in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Are we?
Oh, sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition.
Some of you would remove your shirt for Scott the Woz. Don't lie to me, chat. Who the fuck is Scott the Woz? Are they related to the Yap dollar?
I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi?
She'll be fine. We're taking the monorail.
Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
Are limousines less bumpy?
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
It's getting dark out. I said goodbye to the club members and went back to the dorm. What a banger scene that was.
I see you're back. Go.
No matter the battle, a proper balance is key to winning. Not just power, mental strength, agility, and some luck too. It's not easy to train up each aspect, but if you keep experiencing what life has to offer, you'll get the training along the way.
Let's see.
While I can't slack on our exploration of Tartarus, while we can't slack on our exploration of Tartarus, if we want to solve its mysteries, it's important to rest and take time for yourself as well. You're free to go out or spend time with the others in the dorm. Just don't stay up too late. Okay, again, you're not in charge of me.
Hey.
I kept thinking about how Kirijo-senpai dragged Fuka into this, but Fuka really seems determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point dwelling on it. Instead, I'll just focus on doing my best too. Okay, I don't think she did though. We were there. Unless you're accusing Mitsuru of like doing some shit in the hospital, I guess so. We weren't there for that, but were you there for that? Okay, what are we doing? Who are we hanging out with? Where's Junpei? Is he upstairs reading manga? Hey Junpei. Yes, can I help you? What are you doing? Do you like to read books, Satapon-kun? You see, there's this near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my academics. If you're interested, would you like to read the first book? Let's read together. Yeah, let's see how many points we got. What do we got? Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
I read them quite a bit. I enjoy one here and there. Not really. I enjoy one here and there. Musical notes?
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky.
That doesn't match what we said. What?
It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading.
Oh, yeah, you're still talking. Shit! If you don't mind.
If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
Oh, you're a great reading partner, Satapon. I read so much more when you're in the room with me. I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Okay, how many points? 1. Okay, I guess these are worth it just to hang out with the characters, which means they're not worth it. Okay.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity.
Still is, bud.
But now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today.
Alright. Saying alright a lot today, this stream. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Oh, find someone else to hang out with. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? I'm okay. Not bad. Why so formal?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for being so awkward. I never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. Let's tend to the plants up on the rooftop again soon. Yeah. Fuka feels AI generated. Class is ended for today. Oh, is Odagiri available? Yes. All right, who else is available? Okay. Food guy. Okay. I guess we're going food guy. I get why Fuka sucks, but why'd you like Haru then? They're so similar. I mean, they just look similar. And they both like to do planting. I don't know. I feel like Haru had more things going on. Maybe I won't like her anymore when we get there. My friend said that this guy disappeared from a town nearby. He might be a victim of that revenge website. Oh, a revenge website, huh? Wait, what's that? That sounds super bad. Okay, so there's a revenge website, and also there's a... Wait, how the fuck do you have one? What? Oh, Cyberpunk Hunter, are you on your way home?
See you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point. I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first. Yes, we need to be badass to chill with Fuka. Yep. What a match. We wouldn't be able to handle all the conversational curveballs that she throws at us from across the fucking room. We have to be badass to handle this B word. One of my cousins is super into Sonic and he's 5. Is he really annoying? Probably, right? He is really sexist.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette.
Really? He's only 5? Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, it's the fucking cigarette butt again.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
It's Joker.
What?
Well, I guess we should have.
It's Joker. He's a
Keep
toker.
everyone posted on this. That's all for now.
Thanks. Keep us updated, all right? Text me if you have any update.
Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this?
Overreaction.
About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
Seems reasonable. Seems too harsh. Where's the option to say it's not harsh enough? Okay, I think it's too harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place?
You know what? I wish they had gone even deeper into this direction and been like full Charlie from Always Sunny with it. Like he's gets more disheveled as the social link goes on. Like he's got a beard. Like he has so many like whiteboards. Like who the fuck is the worm that smoked that one cigarette in the bathroom? Like just noir detective even. Like just like damn.
It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless.
Wait.
I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust. My ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Odagiri really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Okay, was Sai gets onto the table, was that worse than eating into the microphone? Or is that now the second worst one instead? Like, what was the worst one?
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Sai table was funny. Make no mistake, Joe, it was awful. Which one? You gotta be specific. Eating was actually funny.
Welcome back.
Man, some of you will +2 anything. Sup, dude? Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. Okay. Is he at the store right now? Some of you will also -2 anything. I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought too many ingredients. I'm gonna have to a lot of leftovers on my hands. Okay. Subpon, will you help me out? Nah. Alright, I'll be here if you change your mind. Who's this? Is it the monk? Oh! Who do we need for the monk again? You know, I use two-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword. There's no need. Good luck. Find me one too. Good luck. Thanks, I'm gonna do my best. What is he? Social link. Tower. Alright, we don't have one of those. I guess we'll go hang out with Yukari. Let's give these things a chance and we'll see how it goes. Okay, you know what? We're due for a win. So let's tempt fate. Crane game. Is Steins Gate better than Umineko? We're asking again. We're due for a win. Crane, is Umineko better than Steins Gate? Yeah. Just in downs between us. Joker's bleeding out between us. Alright. Let's cook with Yukari. Awesome, let's go make something tasty.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but
Did you change?
I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Depends on what I'm eating. I eat like a bird, I eat like a pig, depends on taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies.
Too much work.
If I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now.
You don't need to lose any weight. What are you talking about?
Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but...
The breast meat was cheap? Is that a Ikutsuki pun? That looks pretty good, actually.
It's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it.
Yeah, chicken breast can be really dry if you don't make it properly, yeah.
Man, that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing.
Mitsuru wouldn't have.
Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
We got chicken sauté.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Yum. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's going to study abroad after high school, probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future.
Wow.
I hope Persona 6 takes place in a college instead of a high school. I think that would be good. Wow, that's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. Yeah, in the dorm. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something. The first bell has rung. You're gonna love metaphor? Nah.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows?
He might.
I'm a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Got it all set up.
Koro-chan.
He's like, work this butt into the big armchair. He's sitting there, like, and come in and be like, look, I really am the chairman. Oh, I nailed it. I knew I did the prep right. Who's this? The dog? Koro-chan Shake.
Oh, we did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, Yukari's here.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
What's with the dog? Can I pet him?
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
Okay, if the dog's a social link, we might get Sai to just bark into the microphone. Here we go. Get ready.
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son...
All right. Thank you, passing housewife.
Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
All right. Are we going to run into you 5 more times and hear the rest of the story?
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
A famous dog? Maybe.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
What?
More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, I see my chair is empty. Well, I better be the chairman and sit down in it.
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going.
Okay, I kind of just blanked on that whole entire interaction with the dog. I'm sorry. What was the dog? This is the dog that still goes on walks by himself. What do you mean? Everyone knows this dog? For 6 months, the dog has been walking himself. Is it a boy dog or a girl dog? It's a boy dog. Give him a gun? Okay. Famous dog, yep.
It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons.
In case you don't know why chat is going on about famous dog, I was once walking my dog Gatsby, and some guy, this is the 5th time I'm telling this story, I was walking my dog Gatsby, and this guy approached me. He looks like he wants to say something, kind of hesitates, then he decides, you know what, fuck it, I'm going for it. Comes over, sees me, sees the dog, and says to me, hey, is that dog... I think the first name I said was Loretta. It was like, is that dog Loretta? And I was like, no. And he looks disappointed. Looks like he's gonna move on. Then he like stops, talks again. He's like, oh, sorry. I've heard of a dog that goes by that name in this area, and I thought that maybe that it was this dog. And I said like, oh, and then he just moved on. And I rent free in my head, because who has heard of a dog? But then there was a lady, this story has grown. I've also told this story before. My badass moment when I saw some woman walking down the street with her dog, and her dog shat in our front yard and she didn't pick it up. And I was like banging like Walter White in the car on the bathroom window because she wasn't picking it up. And then she just walked off after looking at the window, didn't see me. So I ran downstairs and yelled at her from down the street, like, hey, can you come back and pick up after your dog, please? And she was kind of upset. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a dog bag. And I said, don't worry, I have one on me. Whipped it out from my pocket because I still had it from walking my dog earlier. Gave it to her. And then I met the dog, and the dog's name was Loki. Very nice dog. And then she looked around, couldn't find the poop. I watched her from the bathroom for like, I don't know, like at least 5 minutes. And she couldn't find it. And eventually she just left, and I just let it go, like the nice god that I am, right? And that's it. However, there's a part 3 to this story, which is what links them, all right? What links them is that year when we went on Halloween trick-or-treating, we went to someone's house 2 streets over, knocked on the door, and it was her. And her dog was in there, okay? But the thing is, before we got there, I didn't see her or see the dog, but we were standing in line waiting to go up there. It was her. And there was a bunch of kids there, and the kids really liked the dog. And she said, oh, that's Loki. Everyone knows Loki. And now I wonder if maybe Loretta, it was Loki and I just made a different L name. And people really do know about the famous dog named Loki. Loki famous? I don't know. He was a nice dog. I see her fairly often, actually. When I'm walking back from the gym, I see her and the dog. I don't think she recognizes me. To be honest, the famous dog is something I wouldn't even bat an eye at back in Glasgow. There were famous dogs, cats, and probably seagulls. What the fuck are you talking about? Seagulls! Oh, there's Celery the Seagull. Back again. Back at it. Alright. The fucking bob bag. What do you mean, seagull? There's no famous seagull.
Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow.
Alright.
Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance.
There's a Siberian Loki Instagram page for a dog in Moncton. Is a Siberian Husky? He wasn't a Siberian Husky, no. So either the breed is wrong or the name is wrong, or it's just like a stylized name, if it is, or it's a different dog.
They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
What are we talking about?
And that's something we should be excited about?
Sure, I can make it louder.
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive.
You know, there's a suspicious lack of room on the couch for more people, huh?
They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds.
Looking Den the dog is actually kind of famous. Chatter, what the fuck are you talking about?
Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior?
Jets is saying Loki from Moncton has 11k followers on Instagram. Actual famous dog.
The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree.
Okay, we're like 2 stages away from having this dog on the Jelly Jonut podcast at this point. Let's back off, all right? I don't want to see where this rabbit hole goes anymore, okay? I want off the famous dog ride.
That's about all we can do at this point.
more, huh?
That's a very photogenic dog. Why are we complimenting the dog? I see why the dog is famous, says Chatter.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Well, you see, like me and my dad, who's dead by the way, he left in a Tartarus energy fueled hot air balloon to travel through time, and his body was never discovered, but he's dead for sure. He flew away one night, claiming that he was gonna come back one day and teach us all, but he's dead for sure. We never found the body, but he's dead. He's a hot air balloon crash for sure. We were doing experiments on the shadow energy, and that's why we built the school. There's this like huge underground bullshit under the school, and that is like inverted palace, like Tartarus basement, and that's why it's there. And I'm just not telling you because I'm embarrassed for some reason. The puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon, I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Can you check out the dog? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. I'll look at the dog. I'm just gonna be like, yep, that's a dog. What is this? Why is there a star blanket? Okay, is that the dog, laddie? Or is it a different dog? I'm looking at Den. This is definitely not the dog. Sorry to disappoint you all. That is definitely not the dog. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Definitely not. Looks like a nice dog. So there are 2 famous dogs? Seems like it. Do you think maybe that it's an imposter, Loki? How old is this account? Could it be that, and I hate to say it, okay? I'm not saying it to be morbid, I'm just like throwing a theory out there, okay? Do you think that maybe this is not the first Loki? Maybe like the first Loki died, and this is second Loki? I'm not saying I hope so. I'm just saying like it's kind of weird that there's another famous Loki dog. Dog pooped on your lawn once and you hold a grudge. No, I don't hold any bad behavior against the dog, only the owner. The real question is, do shadows act independently? Or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with purpose? Or is each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking right now, if you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else. Can I help you? Let's talk. I ran an estimate on the strength of the remaining large shadows that appear during full moons, and as you can probably guess, we're going to be in for a long, hard fight, but I think we can handle it. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you keep training and growing stronger in Tartarus, and also the shadows conveniently come at a smooth, linear, progressed power level the whole entire time instead of sending the strongest one first. So let's both do our best. For Birger.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Our topic today is the rising divorce rate among June brides. Is that what it said? Oh, June! Fucking hell. Lately, divorce is becoming more common, sometimes happening immediately after the honeymoon. What causes this? We'll report right after these messages. Instagram account is 6 years old, and is it the same dog the whole time, or was there like a Dr. Woof kind of change at one point? Everything about the Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? We will in the DLC. Okay, do we want to keep hanging out with the Persona Pals, or do we want to go and get some, Oh, can we get the Tanaka one? Why aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school. That would mean perhaps if I trained him. The man seems to be mumbling to himself. It seems my charm has caught his attention. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, I do have a golden opportunity for you. Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. Our money appearing is making me nervous. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you, Ahahashasama. No, that's not it. Is it? Ahahashasama? Maybe that's it for 1,000 bits. Hey Joe, did you know the developer of Dujana made another game? It's called Jiduro. I'm really glad you introduced me to his work. I didn't see Jiduro. Is it out or is it in production? If you're on Discord, you shoot me a DM with a link and I'll take a look at it. I have quite the collection of links to check out. I've seen some of them already that people have sent. Don't. He's funding the Umineko sequel. He needs way more money than that. Just the Internet Inc. alone for that. Thank you for the bits, Hasha-sama. Mr. Dicular has used 500 bits to say, you know, Contact Carlos doesn't just beat shadows up. Contact Carlos is a role model, an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mainly mental obstacles. Ever since he entered the ring with a humble, hey, Carlos here, the world of high school anime sports has been in awe of his faith and dedication. A true champion, inside and outside the recommended level. The real fight is for the right attitude, with a boxing fist and a bell. Very nice, Mr. Tick. +2, well done. Thank you, Toon Tingle. Imagine not knowing Disco Elysium. Thank you, Toon Tingle, for the resub. Thank you, Luke Silverman, or Luke's Liverman, for the resub. Been looking forward to this playthrough for a while, and yet we just keep talking over it. I'm sorry. Persona 3 is my favorite game ever. Oh no, and it always makes me happy to see people experience the things I love. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, right in the heart. Okay. We're doing our best. It's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the bits. In an evil sandy wasteland outside of Jad's, Persona Bros, I got another banger dono for the stream, but Joe might not get it again, like he did with our hilarious cheers and comments last week. No worries. In the worst case, he'll expose himself as a fool that doesn't pay attention. Again, the bits are worth it. The bits for the bits. Thank you, Jackie Ohio. Also, thank you to Man of Answers for gifting a sub to Man of Shadows. The man group grows? They're getting together. Watch out. Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting a sub to Man of Nothing. Oh, there we go. Another one. Lots of mans. Welcome, Man of Nothing. Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Dragon Origins, for the sub as well. Welcome. Thank you, Pedas, or Pedas, for the resub. Longtime lurker, your streams are one of my most entertaining pieces of media for me personally. Yukari is best girl and is the waifu of... Maybe they're not super entertaining today. I feel like I'm off my groove today, but maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll listen to some of it back. I'll be like, it's fine. Anyway, thank you for the resub. Thank you also to Tonya Stark, 14121. I did not know that when you watch the stream live, you cannot skip the 5-minute breaks by spamming right arrow. Oh, can you use right arrow to skip forward? My experience is that the Twitch VOD has not been great at playback lately. Getting chat has been, for VODs has been difficult. It's been crashing a lot on me. It never was. It was usually good for me. It's only recently there's been a problem with it. I don't know why. All right, should we invest with Tanaka? And the best part is you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me the 20,000 yen and I'll take care of the rest. Well, what do you say? Okay. I gave the man 20,000 yen.
Bye-bye.
That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. And Sai slaps the table. The way I just got you to look up gullible in the dictionary by telling you that it's not in the dictionary, Waffles. You must have been interacting with Tanaka to become such a fucking dumbass. All right, let's go back. All right, hang out with, oh, should we do Junpei or what? Yo, what up? You taking care of the plant just up top, right? Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. You're already slim. The quality of the produce might improve. Okay, it's already, sorry. They're already planted. Do you want to use a DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. You have one hobby. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our battles. Courage! All right, sure, let's do it.
Yes.
Time for one note. All right, let's start watching.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
A boxer with a strong punch, a fighter with slick footwork, someone with a big mouth. I think slick footwork.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this
Yeah.
again next time you're free.
Oh, it was so fun. Yeah. Triple brown, meow, triple brown, meow, triple brown, meow, triple brown.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
Hell yeah, bro. Yep. Man, a boxing match. Hoi hoi. Got a few messages. Are you free? Hello. Oh, hello, sorry to bother you. Hello, it's Fushi. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Da 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 da. Hate exercising? Don't want to change your diet? Looking for an easy way to lose weight? Then do we have good news for you? It's called keto. First up, we have the Amnity suit. Just slip into this and the hourglass body you dream of will be yours. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. Keto is kind of overrated, chat. It's kind of overrated. It does work for some people, though. It's not a complete bullshit, but it's not... It doesn't work as well as some people say it might. You still have to have a caloric deficit. There's no cheating. Your body has to obey the laws of thermodynamics.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Ketamine diet? Keto? Is it keto? I pronounce it keto. Keto superstar? That is what you are? Running from the carbs, never eating starch? Is it keto? Keto is when you cut out almost all carbs from your diet in order to enter a state of ketosis. Even though they're calling it the keto diet, it's not ketosis, is it not? Maybe it is ketosis. And your body starts to burn more fat as its fuel sources. I think the reason that people are more successful with that is that they ended up eating a lot more protein, and protein is harder for your body to digest, I think, so you end up using a bit more calories to get the calories from the digestion of the protein. I think that's where it usually comes from. Probably comes from actually the weight loss, the caloric deficit at least. I heard you mostly lose water weight doing it. You lose a lot of water weight when you first start a diet, which is something that a lot of people find discouraging, because the first week that they do their diet and they're really good, they lose sometimes as much as 5. Like, honestly, if you're significantly overweight, you might even lose 10 pounds in 1 week. And you're like, oh shit, this is going to be so easy. I'm so on track. I just need to do this for like 4 more weeks and I'm done. Holy shit. And like, no. And then it just dramatically, like the amount of weight that you lose just is a lot slower after that, because you just dropped a bunch of water weight at the beginning. And then if you say fuck it to your diet after that and you just start eating normally, you'll gain a lot of weight back because you gained all the water weight back at the same time. Sorry, in reverse kind of order. Yeah. So yeah, it sucks. Protein-rich food makes you feel full faster, so you eat less. I think that's not true. It just depends. It can for some people, but for some people they find carbs filling. It depends. Some people used to say that fat is the one that makes you more satiated, because fat is slower to digest as well. But I don't know. You have to experiment and see if it's true for you or not. Do we have a hermit for... We do have a hermit. Okay, so what do you want to do? I was 438 last year, now I'm 297 pounds, all from eating way less and quitting soda. Also working out a ton. Hey, congrats, Fallen Civil. That's really good. That's really great progress. Congratulations. Keep at it. Okay, I think we're just gonna go talk to Maya. Is there something we can get somewhere on Sunday, or no? I don't think so. Let's just go. We'll never get Stripey. He's never there. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya's walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. Oh man. I hope we don't go into a dungeon with Maya and then she just runs away, even though she could have, you know, used Blizzard or Frostnova a bunch of mobs to save me. That would suck, huh? I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Are you talking to yourself? Hurry up and tell me. Oh my god, how long have you been there? Maya seems surprised. Or I'm sorry, I was kind of spaced out. Would the other one have gotten notes? Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student though. Oh my god, I said it. Oh, is it us? None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. Wait, they're out of your league or you're out of their league? I never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kind of crazy even for me. What is he like? Are you gonna ask him out? What is he like? Spill the tea. He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking and hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Why it seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a oh no, he lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Everyone knows Loki. I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel that we're growing closer and even closer. Okay. I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Sadapon-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. All right, Tetsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Okay, so I want to say that's quite the coincidence, but it's like it's funny. So you know, it's also kind of creepy, but it's funny at the same time. But I guess like through the persona power, the social link, like maybe like. Through the magic of that, like she had a sense, like because she was interacting with him the whole time. Maybe I don't know. Joe, the Umineko fans of Jads are so bored of the stream that they're watching someone finish Umineko in VC. The real MILF Hunter was with you all alone. All along, you mean? All along? I don't want to be all alone with the MILF Hunter. Where is everyone? Excuse me, this is the boys' lounge. You're not allowed to be here. Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tatara some other time. I think I'll take it easy tonight, too. Yeah, just type in while I look at my desktop.
Hey!
Koromaru's so cute, and he's such a loyal dog.
Certainly.
I wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Sanada-senpai could be in charge of walking him since he goes jogging quite often anyway. Yeah, I could totally see them running along a river together or something, but I kind of doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. I mean, Junpei's here. I think it's fine. Koromaru is really one of a kind, huh? He really is, and such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay. Hope you're eating okay. Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Kirijo-senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? Honestly, yeah. And she'd feed it the highest quality filet mignon.
Well.
Junpei-kun, I think you read too much manga. Or not enough. Alright, so what's going to happen here? There's going to be... We're going to find out that the girl that wears the frilly clothing outside the movie theater is the ghost of the dead priest that walked the daughter or wife that's also dead of the dead priest that walked the dog, and the dog is also the one that is hosting and maybe even making the revenge website, and it's all connected. Like what the, there's like too many plot threads, Persona. We can't juggle all these balls. I mean, the dog probably could. Do you think Sadapon is into MILFs or not? I mean, from some of the research I've done in my time on this planet, I kind of feel like most people are into MILFs. Seems to be a universal thing. But I am ever the contrarian, I guess. Okay, praying game. MILFs, yay or nay? How are we getting so much value from this fucking crane? Jazz had an argument the other day about whether you need to have kids to be a MILF or if it's just a vibe age range. As the MILF expert, can you comment? Oh, what do you mean the MILF expert? What are you talking about? How many dolls do you have now? I don't know how many dolls I have now. I think that I want to live in the world where all MILFs are actually moms. But I think that's not the world we live in. The world we live in is that MILF is just the word that we use for any older presenting lady that is also attractive. I think that's the world that we live in. I think that's the world that we live in. Gatekeeping MILFs now. Am I not doing the opposite? I'm gate opening. I'm the gate opener for the MILFs. I will stand there and hold the gate open for all of them to walk through. What are you talking about? I am opening the definition. Who are we hanging out with? Are we doing arcade or what? Oh, we can't. Okay, we can go and get some academics or we can hang out with the monk, but we don't have a persona for the monk, so I kind of want to go get academics up too. Also, now that we have the dorm is open, I feel like we're losing all of our nightly status increase slots to hanging out with the crew, so I don't know what to do about that. Does the dog actually stay at the shrine? Oh, that's a good... I wanted to check that out. Thank you, Chatter. Oh, we can't go. Never mind. My 28-year-old friend was hooking up with a 23-year-old, and he called her a MILF. Okay, I need you to be more specific. Is the 28-year-old your friend, who is the lady, and the 23-year-old that she was dating, was calling her a MILF? Or was the 28-year-old man calling the 23-year-old lady the MILF? Can we all agree not to call women hags at least, please? Yeah, hags is not a pleasant word to throw at anyone. It also doesn't sound that great either. The kid called her a MILF. He thought she was 40. Okay, and she was the 28-year-old? Yes? Okay, hold on. All right, 23-year-old can be pretty immature still, with a woman that's like almost 30. I mean, I don't think that you should do that, but I can, like, I think your friend's at fault here for dating. Pick another guy. Did she dump him right away? Like, what's going on? I hear there's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy's gathering lots of users around him. I'm not sure what he's up to or why, but he's definitely not just being overhyped. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Maybe I should check him out sometime. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it the dog again? It was a one-night stand in Spain, I guess? Okay. I mean, I kind of don't want to know more, but I also kind of really do. What are we doing? Probably do. Okay, this is the one for the academics, right? Okay, here we go. 23 and 20 is fairly normal. No, yeah, I think that's fine. I'm not really big on shaming for age gaps, to be honest. I think that personally, I wouldn't go in for that, but I don't think it's, if everyone's an adult, everyone's an adult. Who cares, right? I do think that even though someone is technically an adult in their late teens, I still think there is a crossover. There should be another age. I don't know, maybe 23 is the cutoff. But after that, I think it's fine. Was break half an hour ago, so it doesn't feel right. We took an early break today to save money. I really need to go to the bathroom at an hour, so next break is in half an hour.
Hey, so...
Hey, Sadapunk Cunt, I've been thinking. My 44-year-old aunt got in a relationship with a 20-year-old after her husband died. So do we just slow clap it out, or like what are we gonna do? That I think is too much. Like I said, I think maybe I do have opinions on this. Maybe 44. I don't know. Again, they're all adults. Like, why should you judge what adults do? Like, it's fine, they're adults. But is 20 really fully adult at that point? Maybe not. I can't personally, I can't see myself being able to have any sort of valuable emotional connection with anyone under the age of 30 at this point in terms of like a romantic relationship. In terms of a friend, yeah, that's the you can vibe with lots of people in a friendship, especially a casual friend just having a conversation. But like an actual serious relationship, like I don't think I could. Like anyone under 30, I'm like damn, that's ageist. So yeah, it is, and I think it's based. I think you should be a little ageist, maybe. Half your age plus 7 according to Parks and Rec. I think that's a pretty good rule, yeah. How old are you, Joe, by the way? I'm 39. That's why I say under 30. So you're 40? I'm 40 this year. The night before last when we learned about the 12 shadows and their connection to Taurus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? You think so? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're 30. Yeah, I know. You're surprised, aren't you? I give off chaotic early 20s energy, don't I? There's something about it that bugs me.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular that's my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, right? This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation, one that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. However, it is more commonly known by another name. Iori-kun, do you have any idea what it is? Huh? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Psst, Waffles, do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? Really round. Orthogonal curves. Orthogonal means sharing an edge. What is what's sharing an edge about this? Does it go from like edge to edge or whatever? Because it goes with the triangle. Which of Agnesi? Fermat's spiral? I'm gonna guess it's orthogonal curves, but let's see. Joe, why am I being dotted? Orthogonal Persona 3. Maybe I'm a math dunce, but I reckon the hardest questions in Persona 3 Reload are the geometry questions in Miss Miyahara's math class. On June 22nd, 6/22, she asked Junpei the name of a particular type of curve, and he turns to you for help. Miss Miyahara, with an overbite and enormous balloon-like afro, already stumped you back in April with a question about algebraic spirals, and this one is similarly difficult. She shows you a picture of a geometric curve, then demands to be told what people call it. Now, anyone can spot at a glance that the curve Miss Miyahara shows you is the V Sierra, which is Italian for versed sine curve. Yeah, you know, like right away. Yep. But old balloon hair isn't interested in its Italian name anyway. Okay, what's the answer? It is Witch of Agnesi, really.
That's correct.
Wow. As to why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Well, it looks like a witch. Apparently, it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for versine of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. Isn't it orthogonally, or is it just orthogonally connected? So orthogonal is doesn't mean what I think it means there. Orthogonally connected, I know from Cracking the Cryptic, means that it's sharing an edge and not a corner, right? But I guess it means something else, and in that context it's changing. Of or involving right angles at right angles. Why wouldn't orthogonally connected be that it's connected at the square edge then, or the corner then, where it is a right angle? Why wouldn't it? That's weird. That seems like it's not used properly then for the Sudoku rules. That's odd. Why would it not be called perpendicular then? Yeah, maybe we get Simon on the phone. Get Simon on the phone. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it. But alas, you got it wrong. Haha, that's just common sense, Mr. M. Phew, thanks, Waffles. I was about to sound real stupid. Mr. M? But the ChatGPT article said that the teacher was a woman. What's right, the game or the AI? Cyberpunk kind of helped him out there. Seems like you can always count on him. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Class has ended for today. Okay, who are we hanging out with? In board games such as chess. Oh, it's Viking Prime. Viking Prime. I really like her Sudokus. If you are the same Viking Prime, which you probably are, because you're talking about Sudoku. In board games such as chess, which features a grid of squares, orthogonal is used to mean in the same row/rank or column file. So it's a different terminology in games compared to a mathematical terminology. Then, okay. I guess it's a little confusing for Sudoku because Sudoku also often uses some math. Yeah. I really like your puzzles, Viking Prime. I've done at least 2 of them myself. Maybe 3, and I think I've seen Simon do some more. 8 left, huh? You can count on me, dude. I'll defeat every one of them and save the city. Simon from Cracking the Cryptic. It's a YouTube channel where they do, usually it's variant Sudoku. Sometimes they do some crossword puzzles. If you ever just want to get unbelievably angry, but also feel really stupid at the same time, you should watch Simon do a cryptic crossword. I hate it so much. They also do Wordle in a minute, yeah. What do we want to do? Do we want to see if the dog is at the shrine? Not seeing it. What one are you? Hanged. Well, sorry, Michael, I don't have a persona for you. Hello, I've heard of a dog that is in this area, and I was wondering if you had seen the dog. I haven't seen the dog myself, but... Oh, Odagiri again. We might finish Odagiri. We should probably do someone else instead, actually, because we're gonna... I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to finish one this soon, but we really want to balance them out. But then we have to go get another persona. We haven't done track practice in forever. Do we have a chariot? We do. Let's go do track practice. It's been forever. Good to finish it, to be honest. There's no way you're getting everyone done. Why not? We haven't missed a day or anything yet.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk Con is still not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it. And we haven't hung out with anyone with, like, we haven't wasted a time slot, really. And we also haven't hung out with anyone without a persona. Oh, we're not going to get stronger or closer, but it's fine.
All right. All right.
Come on, get all you got. Dude, I can feel my bond with Miyamoto grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship would grow stronger soon. Wouldn't we have gotten all of them up in Persona 4 if it wasn't for that we maxed out some too early and we had so many dead days toward the end? I thought we could have done that. You haven't glazed and social links enough to finish them all? It can't be that tight. Surely you have, like, I don't know, like 20 free slots. Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Cyberpunk Con, can check it out later. It's very tight in Persona 3, but this is Persona 3 Reload. Can I help you? The other day, I stumbled upon something online while doing some research. Apparently, there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. The news reports say that the incidents were somehow related. That's all there is to the story. Now, it's all in the past, but doesn't it make you curious? Uh-huh. Yeah. Nothing suspicious there. It really does seem like the shadows are progressively getting stronger, although that's not something to be too concerned about. If we put in enough effort, we'll win. If we don't, then we lose. Pretty simple stuff. That means there's nothing for us to do right now but to keep climbing Tartarus and building up our strength.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? The company heads gift. Okay, so this is tea with Mitsuru. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to get them all done if we do these dorm hangouts, but I kind of like the dorm hangouts in terms of seeing the characters. So far, they've been kind of boring, but... Alright, there's no one to talk to, no one to talk to. Let's go and check the computer, and then we'll hang out with Mitsuru. Maya? 6/14/2009. Is that today? Starting playback. It looks like Junpei's room.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Oh no, she thinks it was robbed, but really it's just messy because he's a pig. It's not that bad.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of seas, I am accountable.
Chat, Persona fans, I'm about to be very angry at the end of this. I hope you're all ready for it. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. So fucking mad. Here we go.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe.
Why doesn't she check the recording? Is that it? No! Why can't we go downstairs and say, yo, Mitsuru, why the fuck are there surveillance cameras in all the rooms and you're spying on everyone? Is there one in my room too? Like, why the fuck are you with the recordings of people in their private bedrooms, love? That's what. It's not gonna let us.
So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Is it that big of a deal? I don't think the characters care. The characters don't know! We were like, oh, hey, welcome to the Security Joe fucking dorm fun ride. By the way, there's a security camera in your room. We're spying on you while you sleep. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Hope you don't want to distribute some free literature while you're in there. You know, like, yeah, they don't know. And now we do know, and we're not going to be able to say anything.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks.
It's not lazy writing. They explain it later. So later on, there's gonna be a reason why Satapon found out that they're spying on people in their rooms, and he doesn't tell the people they're spying on, doesn't look for a camera himself, and doesn't bring it up either. There's gonna be a reason why he doesn't do that. When you say there's going to be a reason later, if what you mean by that is this comes up later and he finally says about it, that is not the answer we're looking for, okay? Maybe that's the answer to the DLC. This is how my room always looks.
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
Yeah, it's true. Seriously though, this room is not that bad. I would like the room to be cleaner too, don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. Like, this is acceptable, I think. Especially, it's like, yeah, now it's pretty bad. It's not that bad. There's no like half-eaten food on the floor or any plates or anything like that I can see. Like, it's a bit messy. He should tidy up, but it's not that bad. She's rich. I'm not judging her reaction. I'm saying in general, like, you know, this is okay.
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful.
He came here fast.
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
Okay, you know what? I take it back.
You're not even gonna yell at me?
I take it back. I found an even bigger plot hole. There is no fucking way that Junpei would have a Rubik's Cube. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Okay, her thinking that the room is so messy that it warrants this, it makes sense for the joke. But, you know what? There's a crush can on the table. Me judging it, I don't think it's that bad.
And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Mods, can we have a poll? Can you solve a Rubik's Cube on your own with no help? I cannot, but I have never really seriously tried. But even if I did, I think it would take me a long time to figure it out on my own. Leo has one, and we can both get one side done, and then it gets irritatingly difficult to keep track of all the moves you need to reverse to get another one done. Yes, no. A fair amount of people can. Okay, when was this? The 16th, so it was last week. All right. The techniques are really easy to learn, though. Yeah, that's why I'm saying on your own. Like, if you had to look up a guide or an algorithm to do it or whatever like that, then okay, that's great. I'm glad that you did that. I'm sure it was fun. But I'm talking about, like, did you figure out how to do it by yourself if you can solve one? Everyone learn from help, though. Nobody can just figure it out. I think some people can. I mean, someone had to figure it out. What do you mean by yourself without knowing an algorithm? Like, yeah, figuring out the technique yourself. All right. Hey, so, you're spying on us? Yes?
I see. I see.
Okay. Can we tell Jumpy about it? Okay. Is the door making him stupid? Has burned down, causing the neighbor's home to burn down as well. Police are investigating the possibility of arson. For our next story, a dead body was found behind Port Island, the station last night. The victim seems to have been a student at a nearby high school. Whoa! The police are currently searching for any evidence relating to the incident. It feels like it would be a bigger story. All right, so I'm not going to harp on about this, and I'm sorry if this is annoying, and, you know, I'm sorry I'm this kind of person, all right? I'm just going to say, first off, if there is an explanation, I can't comprehend what that explanation could be at this point, okay? The fact that they used the surveillance camera as plot earlier makes this really bad to me, but if there is an explanation later, okay, like, let's let the criticism simmer and see what happens later on. However, right now, in this moment, what just happened is the worst thing that has ever happened in any of these 3 games, okay? This is so unbelievably fucking stupid to me. I am really, really annoyed right now. Huh? Yeah. Why am I getting question marks? Our main character just found out that the people that own the dorm are spying on the people that are staying here, and he's not going down and being like, yo, what the fuck? Are you insane, chat? Only now it's stupid? He didn't know about it before. Can we go and look at our room and see if there's a camera in there? Worse than Kamoshida molesting a student? Okay, hold on. I'm not talking about morally worse. People have been killed in this series, okay? Not talking ethics. We're not talking morals. We're talking like construction of the story and the characters. This is O word, chat. This is O word. This is inarguable. If there's an answer later, fine. But right now, with the information we have, this is inarguable. Okay, where was the camera? It was like over here, wasn't it? Maybe it's in the fridge. Worse than Teddy growing a body? Unbelievably, yes. Didn't Yukari see you sleeping on camera the night the MC Persona Awakening? Yeah, the fact that she knows about it is a bit suspicious. I'm guessing that Mitsuru told her, swore her to secrecy or whatever, or told her not to say anything. It's kind of weird that she's not saying anything, but I assume there's a reason for it. Now, this has to be a bit, what, chat not agreeing that spying on people is bad? This wasn't in the OG? Then let's muscle grab arms together and hate reload together, chat. What are you doing? This is our moment. The Satapon olive branch has been extended. It was. Okay, why didn't they change it then? Are they stupid?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Hey, girl.
Thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like.
Oh, even her apron is good. And her hair's up too? Oh, damn.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing.
Anu, do we like the apron? Anu, you're my go-to fashion person in chat now, by the way. I hope that you're okay with that role. Anu, how do we feel about the apron, girl? Her hair actually looks good like that. It does look good, doesn't it?
Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Not really. A little, I guess. Does it have to be now? All right. Didn't we say we're going to be a Chatapon now instead of a Satapon? We're pivoting to Chatapon. Let's go. Not really. I'm fine.
Well, that's good to hear.
Good.
I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation.
I feel like I don't ever take that tone with me, young man. I feel like I've won being known as the fashionista. All right, that's good then. Also, yes, I absolutely love her hair and outfit here. All right, thanks, girl. Is that better?
Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Oh, okay. Mitsuru and I enjoyed our tea together.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here.
Sunny day Mondays.
Let's turn in for the night.
All right. Luxy night tea or Lux night tea? Like deluxe kind of thing?
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we
Really?
had a chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Oh, plot! Oh, shit!
Huh? How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
Oh, it's the guy that runs the website and also the goth Lolita girl, and the dog has turned into whatever the fuck this tattooed person is. Or was there someone I missed? So, cause he doesn't have a persona, he's not gonna remember this? Wait, hold on. Have we ever seen... How does Ikutsuki remember then? Because Ikutsuki doesn't have a persona. Is there another subset of people? Because Ikutsuki was awake spying on Waffles in one of the early ones. How does he remember if he doesn't have one? Or is it not a hard and fast rule that if you don't have a persona, you don't remember the Dark Hour? Maybe he doesn't remember and he has to be told what happened in the Dark Hour every single time? Because if he's told about the Dark Hour when it's not in the Dark Hour, then he will remember that there is a Dark Hour. He just won't remember his time in the Dark Hour. That's weird.
Are you surprised?
Oh no, he's...
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
He sounds familiar.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
Oh no, it's Intelligent Boy.
Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Okay, so you know how to pull people out of the coffins? How do you do that? Is it possible to learn this power?
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
It's Leon.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter.
Huh. Getting some big good guy vibes from him right now. He's tall? 5'11" maybe?
People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
Wait, I'm sorry.
He's not dead.
So we go into the Dark Hour with a contract to hit someone, take them out of their spooky magic coffin in the land of the monsters, and then we just kill them with just a gun? Alright. I guess there's like no one around and shit, so it's easier, but at the same time it just seems like Overly complicated just to use a fucking gun. That dude is weak to guns. All right, that's true. Enemies are gun attacks are effective against enemies weak to guns. That's true. Yeah. Girl in a dress.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
All right, thanks for explaining it. Why does it take 3 of them? They take turns. But intelligent man, you said it was going to be my turn to fire the guns tonight. Oh, okay. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Have you heard of the Revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now.
Nuh-uh.
Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? Aw, man. Let's put Junpei's name on it and see what happens. A revenge website. I wonder if it's a new ghost story. The first bell has rung. Okay, so this one is like more urban legends kind of thing. Second one was like power of fiction or belief, wasn't it? Which is kind of like urban legends, believing in urban legends. What was the 5th one? It was like mirrored personas. Secrets? Put yourself on it and get repel physical. I think we're due for break, right? It's 3 hours. Who are we gonna hang out with when we are back? Let's decide. Bebe, Miyamoto, Kisuke, I guess. He seems really boring, but we get to see more of Teal Haru, and chat loves that. You know what, chat? While I'm gone, let's do a poll between Miyamoto, Bebe, and Hiraga. Who do you want me to hang out with? Because those are the only ones that we're gonna level up with. Do a poll, and whoever wins will do it. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. What about the little girl? Little girl's not available. Oh, I'm not going. I'm gonna say thank you to some people before I go. My bad. There's a list here. Oh, the mouse is here. Okay. Well, that's great. Oh, it's in a different spot right now. Okay, a mouse might fall on my head. So if that happens, enjoy. It's not even the same mouse. It's another mouse now. Thank you, the Toxic Ender, for the new sub. Cerebral Policy for cheering to say, I can't believe you don't like Fuka. Actually, no, that tracks. Never mind. I feel like I'm pretty predictable. I have a type, and I feel like maybe that's pathetic. I don't know. Thank you, Pinsarada, for the bits. I retract my prior comments about Akihiko upon recalling that he is in high school. I was simply appreciating the design. This is my first time experiencing Persona. I have to say the art direction is my favorite part of the series by far. That and the Triple Brown Meow song. Well, not to get into the discourse, Akihiko does not act or present as a high schooler at all. So it's still kind of like, don't go too hard into it, but at the same time, it's okay, I think. Especially when you're playing the game, going to school yourself too. Yeah, that mouse is getting closer. Oh man. Jackie Ohio used to say, alas, you got Persona 3 wrong. I never said to enjoy the story first thing in May. In fact, it gets good later. The point is that for some people that experience a Tataro's crash in the dark hour, that this is the one variable they can experiment with. It relates to attention span, sleep deprivation, and shame. This is covered in a few different anime game analysis videos. Oh, my bad. I should get on those. Social links can be a bit misleading. All the best, Jackie. All right, you really committed to the bit there with that comment on that video. Nice. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus, for the resub. Joe, I have come to defend myself after being blasted on the Umineko stream for using PowerPoint to make YouTube thumbnails. Well, that's fine because they use PowerPoint to make Umineko. Okay, well, there isn't really any defense because I do that, but it is easy and it means I don't have to learn about layers. But layers are easy. Even I can do layers. Even I know how to use the layers, and I'm like inept at that shit. You should commit. You should commit. But if it works for you, it works for you. That's me using Audacity. Thank you, HD Noir 1218 for the resub. Tossing a coin to my fellow weeb. Toss a coin to your senpai. Oh, no, I can't think of something that rhymes with that. Toss a coin to your weeb then. Toss a coin to your weeb. Oh, my fellow weeb. Thank you, Xander Kish, for the bits. Hey, Joe, it's your boy. My friend Carly is a resident physician with a 2-year-old son named Ollie, and we both love your streams because we're fundamentally degenerate human beings. She said, and I quote, I want to hear JR drag something I love, like my kid or my job. Can I request a brief dragging? It is my dying wish or something. What? What do you mean by dragging? You want me to make fun of you wanted me to make fun of doctors? Like an insult? Drag on something, Joe. I don't know what to drag on. I don't know what to do. Hates physicians. Yeah, doctors are so dumb. Like, people are dying. What are you doing, Lyle? I'm sorry, I got nothing. I don't know. What else could I do? I can't drag on your kid. The kids too. Like, probably still pissing and shitting in their pants. What are you doing? Can the kid hear this? Roast the child. Not even potty trained. What are you doing? What are you? All right, I'm uncomfortable. I'm moving on. I hope that's enough. Thank you, Pincerata, for some more bits as well. Just a message to send appreciation to the mods because I think I would crash out if I had to manage all the backseating and spoilers in chat. Ironically hard work to have to keep track of these things, and they still manage to be super sweet and funny. That's true, actually. I constantly find myself discovering a new part of the GPH community that puts a lot of effort into creating an inviting environment. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Pincerata. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, mouse. It's about to drop on my head. Where are you? Oh, I hate the mouse. I hate the mouse so much. And the last few on my list are Zara Chiel with some bits. Hey Joe, did you know that in the beta version there was another difficulty above Merciless that was even more loyal to the original game, bringing back the old social link features, adding a fatigue system to Tataris and more? Dataminder said the game mode was supposed to be called "Fuck You, Joseph Anderson, for criticizing my perfect zero flaws game." Well, more interesting difficulty options that aren't just, oh, if you miss one spell you might just wipe, might be paradoxically more fun to me. I don't know. I think I prefer Darkest Dungeon 2's turn-based combat to this one, and that I think is harder, but I don't know. Get your cat to kill the mouse. She doesn't do anything. She's a fucking freeloader. And the mouse just lives in the ceiling. If the mouse drops down, then we'll talk. I don't know. The first mouse died outside. This is the second mouse. I thought mouse was a mod. No, not that mouse. A real mouse. I don't think mouse is a real mouse, but this mouse here is a real mouse. This mouse doesn't have a name. Maybe we should name the mouse. The last mouse was Mickey. Classic name, I know. I don't know what this mouse should be. And message effect. Hey Joe, I just want to let you know that I was watching yesterday's stream, and during Balacho, you made a noise identical to a Minecraft spider. What? Identical? I mean, that is all? Okay. What part? Can you clip it and send it to me, and I'll ask the boys if they agree. The boys are all about Minecraft still. Sorry, I can see where the mouse is, kind of. Anyway, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I lied. Hold on 1 second. Where's the clip? It was right there. It's gone. It's deleted. It's pinned. It's the poll that's here now. I can't switch it. It doesn't have like the option to switch over. You can't. Usually I can switch it, but right now I can't. Do I have to vote in the poll first? Or I voted. I voted Bebe. Okay, here we go. We're not gonna get together. We will. We'll get 3 kings right now. I don't have my headset on. Okay, what is it? Do we want to get rid of our 2 pair? We're not going to get together. We will. We'll get 3 kings right now. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? That? Ugh. All right, I'm not making that noise again. Why is it so fast? It's on ×2 speed. Anyway, we're back. All right, congratulations, chat. The kids are all arguing now what sound the Minecraft spider makes. I have not played them what the sound I made yet, but I did ask them while I was upstairs, what sound does the Minecraft spider make? And Kate went, and now Finn is like giving her like a full-on like guy in the stadium holding the girl hostage meme lecture about like, no, that is not the sound that the spider makes, not even close. So, but Finn can't make the sound, so he can't disagree with her, whereas Leo just made the sound instantly when I asked him, and it sounded like the sound I made. So I think maybe you're right. Play them the clip. I didn't have my phone with me when I'm upstairs, so I couldn't do it. My gift up didn't let me send a message, so here it is. I'm the world's biggest Persona 3 fan. I could say one of the biggest issues with this game's plot is sad upon not speaking the fuck up, and if this game didn't have a silent protagonist, it would be better. He didn't say anything about the ghost child warning him about the full moon, and nothing about the cameras. He has much more character in the movies, and I honestly wish they adapted that character instead of the player avatar. Bold. Random fact, did you know that in Persona 2, all party members can see the development room and walk in it and chill? In Persona 3 to 5, meanwhile, it's exclusive to the pro tag and no one can see it. Really? Huh. Do you know how long most people watch your videos for? Like what percentage of the video do they typically make it through? It's different for each video. It also, it can vary quite a lot too. Like some might only watch for like 20 minutes. I think one of the videos, I think the Fallout, one of the biggest retention videos is the Fallout glitch video. I think that one average view is an hour, which I was surprised when I saw it. Some around 40, some around an hour. What's your male-female split? Predominantly male. I'm not sure if that carries over to the streams though, because I feel like we have quite a few women in the community. Probably more female stream viewers than video viewers. Do you beat NL in the split? I don't beat NL in anything. I don't know what his split is though. Joe, please let us know if your kids agree that you sound like the Minecraft spider. I want to know if they agree with me. I will let you know tomorrow. I will do some homework. And Multi-Master World also for the resub. Always appreciate Persona 3 for showing you best girl in almost the first scene of the game. Really gives you motivation to power through the several hours of no plot. Anyway, have a great stream in here. Are you interested in Metaphor ReFantasio? I'm afraid I'm not going to get it, but yeah, I'm interested. Bebe, we said, right? Bebe is upstairs. He's not. He's in the home ec room. And the home ec room is right here. He's not. Where is he? Was he not on the map? Yeah, he's there. Where is he? Did I walk past him? Melon bread? Oh, we did walk past him. I think the time of era of melon bread has come to an end.
I say.
Greetings, Waffle Dono. I humbly request you join me in the fashion club. I feel as we can go closer. All right, let's go.
Yes.
To the economics room. Da-da-da-da. Your skills continue to flourish, but I shall not be outdone.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus.
Wait, hopeless?
I have barely sewn anything at all.
What's wrong? Why not take a break? What's wrong?
I just keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I can train you.
Maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with moi?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Then to Azuki High we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams.
Me too. This is the one store I can't get into yet.
If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
I have your back. What will you do? I have your back.
Hatashikanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my own country. Mochiron. But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return.
So you're saying you'll be back?
Show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
Damn, France is that bad? Young French people just adore Japan that much? Isn't it the opposite? I remember seeing this on the TV show, panel show in the UK, QI, that apparently, we spoke about this in the stream before, that a bunch of, like, so many people go from Japan to France, that they have to set up a hotline for people when they get there when it's shit. It goes both ways, yeah? Okay. Paris was pretty shit. I've been to Paris. I can sense that Bebe trusts me. Technically, I've been to Paris twice. So if we're going closer. I mean, it's not shit, but yeah, it's insane expectations. It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. I'll be back.
Nice. I parted with Bebe and went back to the dorm. What does "I'll be back" sound like in Japanese? And
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
Did they dub it with like Arnold's voice in the Japanese dub? I just really wonder like how that would sound. Like, would it have the same effect when if it's like someone who is Japanese speaking over Arnold's like iconic like, you know, cadence and everything in Terminator? I just wonder if that's something that would even translate to have this joke work in Japanese or not. What do you think, chat? Do you think that it would? Is this something else in Japanese or?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So,
A spider?
You still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Oh, so you're number 1. Okay. Or number 2, whatever. All right.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji.
There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program and TV's arrived. Let's see what's inside. I'm surprised with all the time I've spent in Tartarus that I'm still...
Oh, it's you.
I've gone through half
Welcome
my money. Like, There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build our strength while we can. Oh, it's time for another boss fight? I wonder what we're going to be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited. With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere? Stop playing fucking crane game, you gambling addict. Alright, let's see what the crane game has to think about this. Alright. Crane game. Should I stop doing crane game? The crane game bit so much, crane game. Crane game says no. Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing it. What's the smile? Oh, we can hang out with Yukari. Oh, they are social links. Yukari and Fuka. All right. If you walked into a bathroom and the stall was in use and all the urinals are open, do you go to the one closest to the sink, middle, or closest to the stall? Definitely closest to the sink, so I have the highest, chance of actually getting it in the sink. Yeah. I don't know. Closest urinal distance to sink doesn't really matter to me. I don't think that factors into it. I think I would take a corner one, or maybe one away from the corner one. Like if there were 5 urinals and they were all completely free, then I would probably take, and you numbered them 1 to 5, left to right, I would probably take 1 or 5. But like if I was feeling fancy, I would probably take like maybe 2 or 4. I would definitely not take 3. 3 is like you're not pissing right in the middle. Is it weird how we're all born with a piss instinct? I don't think it's weird at all. It makes sense that there'd be a lot of this stuff ingrained, right? We're vulnerable when we are when we're doing that. Okay, do we want to see Tanaka or do we want to go to and hang out? We probably want to do Tanaka, right? Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned, but it still has the potential to turn a profit. But I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? Yeah, sure. I gave the man 10,000 yen. $10. Yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. All right. This guy better be a banger, like, social link, man. I'm surprised that Tanaka is... He was in the other games, wasn't he?
Nah.
I mean, I feel excited, but that doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, I just really want to take him down.
Honestly.
I wonder where Akihiko is. If he's going to be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. Okay, Yukari or Teal Haru. Actually, can we go planting again? What are you doing? Oh, Sadpunk, how are the rooftop planters doing? Quality of the produce might improve if we tend to rooftop planters together. Yeah, sure, let's go. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library.
Gray vegetables.
It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
Just stay calm. How did the book say to fix it? They're doomed.
No, we put in so much work. The book said if you take care of it right away, they'll get better. You just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right, vinegar.
The casino.
It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
Attended the rooftop planters with Fuka. Okay, she seems really high maintenance.
I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Yep. Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
Yep, you're right. I gave you that Dr. House moment where you're like, oh my god, yeah, the book, they're not doomed. Alright, cool. We got veggies.
Morning.
Hey, is it me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Is that so? Sort of.
Yeah.
You notice it too? She's been thinking way too hard about why Tataris exists and all that. No, she hasn't been. No, let her cook more. What are you talking about? I mean, who cares? Am I right? What? This is just chat personified. Class is ended for today. I can't believe chat is arguing with me about that. God damn, man. I can't believe it. All right, who are we hanging out with? Damn, I didn't know Junpei was an Atlas Rider. Persona 3 original had the Terminator quote, "Hasta la vista, bebe. Do you think it's better?" That's a joke, right? That's funny. Bebe. Nice. Okay, who are we hanging out with? Okay, Odagiri. Kisuki is available. Maiko we don't have a social link for. Maybe we have to get Maiko up a little more in order to unlock Stripey? It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Really? You know what? As a treat, I'm feeling Odagiri. God damn it. All right, I'm leaving then. Bye.
Did Odagiri-san do something?
What do you mean? Why, is something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier. I think it's about that cigarette butt.
But what? Did something happen? I better head to the faculty office.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list.
You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules.
It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
Oh no!
If you'll excuse me then.
Bring us the butt, wipe away the debt.
So, you heard all that.
It wasn't me. You stood up for me?
Maybe it sounded that way, but all I did was say how I really felt. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Odagiri seems to care about me a lot. Yeah, yeah. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Just one conversation, 10 installments. All right.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
And they were classmates. I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day?
By the way,
Shadows come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Well, they're all creepy as hell. I wonder how they end up looking the way they do.
Salut.
Salut. Our abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware what exactly triggers an awakening. And yet, we would be quite lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? Our Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have. It's actually pretty cool, huh? It's a kind of a shame we can't tell anyone about them. Alright. Saying the same thing as her over there. Okay, Tanaka's not here tonight, and there's nothing else to do. I feel like these are a waste of time, chat. I kind of want to get my abilities up. I don't know if we should be doing these or not. But let's keep going and see if we get anything good.
Yeah.
Oh, Setupon, can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. Looks like Sonata wants me to cook with him. I already have all the ingredients, so you can help me? Yeah, sure, I'll help. They're not away. We would have like probably gained a skill point by now if we had used all these slots for night to do that.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
Why are you boiling meat? What are you doing? Where did you grow up?
That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet. That sounds hard. Do it yourself. You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
No, I'm just a bro.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time.
Clean the meat.
Cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in.
What?
That should be it.
What doth thou mean by clean the meat?
Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings.
You wash it?
Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Okay, chat. You don't need to wash your meat before you cook it. You don't need to rinse it. You don't need to do any of that. However, I have never cooked liver, and it's liver, right? I've never cooked liver, so I don't know if you have to do that. If there's prep for that. So maybe liver's different. I don't know. But you don't. In fact, I think it's worse if you rinse the meat under the tap because it'll splatter everywhere and there's going to be more bacteria around your kitchen than there was before. Like, and it does pretty much nothing. You don't have to clean your meat. If you want to, because you like doing it, then go for it. But you know, you are risking cross-contamination. Oh, another one.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe, if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, bro. Maybe trimmed is the bar from say. Yeah, maybe he meant trimmed. Like he cut some of the parts off. Yeah, that makes sense. You should do that. Well, again, you don't have to, but it's sometimes better to. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully, all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Oh, new location? Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? I mean, infinitesimally, maybe? Like, there's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is? Tickling? What? Dude, how would I know? Hey, you got any idea, Waffles? What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The anchor effect, the flutter effect, the bubble jet phenomenon. I think it's that one, but you know what? Let's see what the AI-generated article thinks. Siri, Persona 3 whirlpool bubble bullshit question teacher school thing. Mr. Zuka has a weird, difficult question for you. In his June 25th physics class in Persona 3 Reload, for some reason he asked Junpei the correct term for something that happens in a whirlpool bath, and Junpei asks you for help. Unfortunately, I have no recollection of the context in which Mr. Takanazoka came up with this question, but I do remember Googling it and finding nothing. I did get the answer right, though, but it was a bit of a lucky guess. And it keeps going. All right, let's go to the flutter effect for no reason at all.
You got it.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose you already knew. That's right. The answer is indeed the flutter effect. Shh. Flutter refers to small vibrations generated by the interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It's because your skin's dry, dumbass. It said taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. And as the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. What? Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Okay, maybe? I don't know. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. Ahem, I digress. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. Some chatters have never had to dig five pages of writing for a mid-as-fuck recipe, and it shows. Yeah, I fucking hate all recipes that start off with a story about how their grandmother cooked it. And if I ever click a news article and it sounds like a creative writing exercise at the beginning, I just stop. It's like, oh, here's a serious article about something, fucking some terrorist attack or whatever, and it starts off with Jessica was having a really bad day in the middle of June in 1965. I'm like, fuck you, I don't care. She clutched her handbag as she went through the door. No, I don't want it to be a story. Give me just the information, please. Man, now I want to try taking a dip in the whirlpool bath. Do you think we could ask Kirijo-senpai for one in the dorm? She probably has one somewhere. Sadapun-kun gave me the answer just now. He must be really smart. I can hear my classmates whispering. I can't hear them because I'm a weeb. I've become slightly more popular. The reason you get a dumbass story for recipes is so the page can be classified as original content, which a recipe is not, and thereby make money. Is that the reason? I thought it was the reason because it makes it like a longer word count. The writer gets paid more, and it's also better for SEO or whatever because it can attract more hits. It looks more substantial, you know? They can put more ads on it as well. You know, I don't behoove the writers for having to, you know, hustle, but at the same time, it's annoying. I just saw Sanada-san. He had a weird look on his face. Maybe his training isn't going so well. Yeah, right. I mean, we made some liver last night and it was fine. You should have joined us. You could use the protein. Just ask my mom for recipes. If it tastes like shit, I blame her. Can your mom share me some recipes? I bet your mom's recipes are really, really good. Great recipes. Okay, Noizomi, Kizuki, okay, we set up Miyamoto. Let's hang out. Let's hang with Miyamoto. Let's run. You at the start of your video essays? What do you mean? My video essays, most of them, first of all, they're not essays, they're just videos. Jesus Christ, Mary, they're minerals. My videos start like most of the time, just like boom, right into it, man. What are you talking about? Let's head to where Miyamoto is. Oh, he was right here. Hey. Oh, Sadapon, you going to practice today? Sorry, man, just go on ahead without me. Miyamoto's acting strangely. What's the story again? Oh, this guy's got the bum knee and he's still running. He's just gonna power through it. He's built different. Yeah, I'm gonna head over too. Just give me a sec. In the Liza P one, you talk about Stephen King for the yeah, that's a hook. It's a point that comes up about how good the game's quality is. That's not the same. That's not the same. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there.
Who's this?
You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
I started on my way back to the dorm after practice. Bend it down, jump around, jump up ground, cow, jump around, jump around, jump up ground, cow, jump around, jump around, jump around. Hey, why didn't you come with?
Whoa. What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been? Did you ditch? This be nice. Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee.
It collapsed?
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How'd it go? That really sucks. How'd it go?
Hell if I know.
What do you mean?
Sorry. I know you're just worried about me. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey! Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we want anyone to know that you have a knee problem. Miyamoto seems appreciative of me. Appreciative of me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Well, we got no points here. That sucks. Should we reload for the points? Did we even save it?
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over.
Yeah, it's true. It's already over. Yeah, just like Xander Kish's friend that's the doctor. Like, the doctor doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, alright? Like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just go practice, Lameo.
Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
Oh, he said no and left. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Labelle188 for the bits to say, I think people latch onto the idealized version in a movie than the actual thing, leading to disappointment. What were we talking about back then for this? 23 minutes ago? The Minecraft spider noise? Paris. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I think they said that they really do hype up what France or Paris in particular is going to be like. Yeah. It's going to be so classy, and then it's just like a normal city, maybe even a little subpar. I like France. I liked parts of France that I went to, but I did not like Paris. It really stunk. It was just one a bad time of year. It was at the end of December. Like, the city reeked, man. Same goes for Venice. I'd love to go to Venice. Does it stink? Even though there's time until the next full moon, we had best to use that time wisely. Of course, training to Taurus is one way to prepare. Whenever you're inclined to do so, do not hesitate to ask me to join you. Wedding planners working hard to bring about eternal love, but the divorce rate is still on the rise. Studies show that 1 out of every 5 newlyweds will divorce within the year. That concludes our special report. Coming up next, the news. Oh no. Jessica walked through the door with her briefcase, not expecting the worst news of her life. She wasn't expecting newlywed divorce. It's on the rise. You hate to see it. You always seem so unbothered. Do you have no regrets or something? Sorry, I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. Yeah, I just found out that you've been spying on us in the camera. Or maybe you don't know about it, actually. Mitsuda's spying on us in our rooms, and I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah. Yeah, it tracks, yeah. I don't give a shit. Okay. Monk. Fuka. Hanging out with Fuka all the time. Color Your Night or Beneath the Mask? Right now, Color Your Night. I love Color Your Night. But Beneath the Mask is really good, too.
Oh.
Do you want to continue reading that sci-fi series together? If you're not too busy, I mean. Yeah, sure. Or at least this time we get points.
All right.
When do we get to hang out with Suru?
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate.
Oh, I wish I could read the novel I'm reading right now, but unfortunately we're talking.
I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
Was it Dune? She's missing out. Can't really blame her. It's about presentation.
Presentation? You mean like talking in front of a group of people?
No.
Interesting. So, you think I should have slides or something to go with it? I could probably show them in a room with a projector or... Wait, that's not what you meant, is it?
What the fuck? I love her now?
Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
Great interest.
I finished the whole thing.
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Man, a point.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
It's Friday.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Okay, how did they get in the tower? Did they wander into? Did they like go into the other realm, see the big tower, be like, "Yo, what's that?" And then they're just like, "You know what? Fuck it, I'm here. I'm gonna climb the stairs." Like, I still don't understand how when we went in the gym, how you get like yeeted like so high up in the air all at once. Like that doesn't really make that much sense to me. Like, how does that like I mean like mechanically, physically, how would that like the shift work there, and the other people don't move at the same time? Like how does that work?
Goodbye now.
Like, it doesn't have to work completely because it's magic. Like, I'm fine with, like, it's like, okay, it's something you can't really comprehend. All right, that's fine. But they used it to solve a problem, and it's like, wouldn't you feel it a little bit? It was kind of unexpected. I guess that's the issue I have with it. Just back into Taurus again. What do you mean mechanically from the giant nonsense magic tower? See, this is where I'm different than you, I guess. Like, I like when the systems make some sort of internal logical sense. And to be honest, my weebs, so do the Persona writers, because they often use it to solve problems instead of mysteries and shit. That's what they did in Persona 4 and 5. And I hate it when they do that, when it doesn't make sense. It's like, you can just do whatever the fuck you want at that point. Oh man, so clever how they use the supernatural thing as a part of the plot and the mystery and like setting up suspense. Like, no, motherfucker, they just riff the whole time. Okay, Bunkichi. Game hasn't started yet. We've been playing for 34 hours! And only 20 of those have been talking with chat. Alright, Bebe wants to level up. Fuka, we don't have enough courage yet, right? We want to get our courage up. Oh man, alright. I'm starting to think maybe we want to start using our Sunday afternoons to get some points up with these people, because Maya's almost done, right? We're at 8 with Maya, aren't we? I don't know what to do. Hidetoshi, Odagiri, Miyamoto's really low. We haven't hung out with MILF Hunter in a while. This guy I'm leaving on the back burner. Fuck this guy. We'll see when we can see him. I'm going Kenji. It's been a while since we had Kenji. Let's go Kenji and see what's up. Kenji, you son of a bitch. You come with? Cool, let's hang out then. Alright, I'm doing this for the points, so I don't really like you, Kenji. Oh, and then guess what? I can feel my bond with Tomochika grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like a relationship will grow stronger soon. Awesome. It's almost dark. Let's get back to the dorm. Thank you. The Witcher 4 video. One of these Wii games gonna end? The Witcher 4 video is resubscribed. I don't think there's gonna be a Witcher 4 video. That's a free setup there for you, chat. Enjoy. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Okay, can we take someone with us to get them or no? This is one of the chairman's indulgences, as whether or not his jokes are actually humorous or not. Well, it would be quite boorish of us to make such comments on the matter to his face. You'll simply have to get used to it. Just try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. You love it. You love it.
How are you doing?
The mood around here has been so serious lately, I thought I would lighten things up. So today I will be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Alright, let's go. Number 1.
Seriously?
Dude, why is he even here? I tried to cheer up the Persona pals with my top 10 favorite puns, but not one of them made them laugh. No pun intended. Can I help you? Let's talk. I know the chairman means well, but sometimes I just don't know how to react to his jokes. He didn't even say one! But I also feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Just fake a laugh, be true to your heart. I do think it's important to listen to your heart, but this is a special exception. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings. It's literally chat. It's literally chat. Okay, so no one wants to do the plants with me. Alright, let's go get them. Looks like the produce can be harvested. Should I plant something? No. We want to plant it with someone. No one's available. Okay. Monk, no Tanaka. Tanaka will show up, right? He will. Alright, so we're doing Yukari. Hey. Would you garden IRL? I would love to have to plant some things IRL, yeah. You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time I'm going to do it right. Sounds like Yukari wants to cook together. Oh, there's continuity with these. Want to help? Yeah, sure. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Okay, did you clean it first? Good luck. Guess we'll see. I have concerns.
mean. But I guess after what happened last time, I can't really blame you. That's why I'm gonna go all out today. I'll prove that I've learned from my research. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
Interesting. I made chicken sauté with yukari.
Mmm, so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
Okay, like I haven't had a single bite yet. Calm down. Chicken sauté.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up.
Yum.
We still have cleaning to do after this.
We. I can hear people talking. Website time? Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, were they attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
Nuh-uh, no way, that's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. Some might even say the first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. Who are you? Did you hear about the two people who were found unconscious? I bet fewer people will be cheating on their significant others from now on. After all, one of them was a man and the other a woman. Those are pretty incriminating circumstances if you ask me. What the fuck you talking about? I don't remember the other games having so many lines where I'm like what the fuck are you cooking? You hear about the couple they found together? Fucking hell, part of me is glad it wasn't me. And the other part is jealous since I've never had a girlfriend. Owned. Fill in the blank, eat like a, no practice today, old man's request. Man, it's kind of rude not to answer any of the text messages, huh? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go and see when the deadline is for the other person that went missing. Okay, they're all 7-6. Okay, so we should definitely go 7-6, right? Or go on 6-6. Right? Or 5-7. Is it month and then day or day then the month? We should go on 7-5. 7-5. I see it in the top right now. Yeah, 7-5. So 7-5, we have to go into Tartarus.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Very well.
Very rare. Okay, we can get. You know what? Maybe we should go hang out with Maiko instead of the. Yeah, let's go. Let's get a persona for Maiko. Hanged, right? Nah, why nah? We can fuse an Orthus, or at least we could if we were level 27. All right, you know what? Let's go into Tartarus tonight to get it to gain a level.
It is a special persona.
It's just efficient.
This person, you can't carry any more than that.
I please
Okay.
choose the personas.
We need
you would
fortune
like to
for
fuse.
the art guy that we never hang out with. We need hermit for Maya. We need emperor for Odagiri. We need temperance for Bebe. I don't know who Star is. I can't remember. And also that's
what
OC at home.
personas come to be
Magician
is a
for
great
Milf
joy
Hunter,
of
who we never
mine.
hang out with. Who's Justice? I can't remember. Who's Moon? Okay, we can fuse the star and the moon together to make a Yada Garusa.
All the time you need to consider.
And then we'll just summon OC at home back again after we're done, I guess. Because right now, Star's doing nothing for us. I don't even know who Star is. Oh, this one's good. I think that's what we should do.
It seems no new Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
You need a hanged and that doesn't make it. I'm making space to summon a hanged. Is what I'm doing. I don't have the level to make a hanged with my personas right now.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Would you try to
We
fall
look
asleep
forward to your
to the
next
Velvet
visit.
theme? I don't like listening to things when I'm trying to fall asleep. Although sometimes some like gentle talking can help me go to sleep, but usually it makes me a little disturbed when I wake up a little bit. Like again, to bring it back up again, like the cracking the cryptic video sometimes can make me drift off a little bit if I'm really tired. That mysterious apathy syndrome affecting couples is on the rise. You have a girlfriend? Men have to fight for their women, even if you know you can't win. I'm proud to say that's what I did in my day. Okay. I heard from my son that there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently you can have someone carry out revenge for you. They have online revenge agents now? I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. Alright. You're still crying? Alright, never mind. See you later. Alright, let's go hang out with someone at school. Chihiro? Yuko? What's Yuko again? Do we have one for Yuko? Treasurer. Justice. Oh yeah, we have a Justice. Alright, let's go see Yuko. Oh, Yuko's Strength. Why do I think... Oh, Treasurer and Manager. That's why I got mixed up in my head. Do we have a Strength? No. God damn it. It's not a bit. I got it mixed up. Is Chihiro available? Yeah, you hate to see it. For no reason at all, let me talk to these girls in the hallway. I heard some students from the school are getting apathy syndrome. This time, it's couples that we're dating. It's so weird. I hope we'll be okay. Couples suddenly collapsing together? That's so typical of the series. Yeah, for sure. Wait, that's not typical at all. And it's happening repeatedly? Holy crap. It's become typical. All right, yeah, I want some company. Yeah, let's go. Dude, I really do enjoy talking to you, set upon San. Okay, we're talking in the library like a monster. Do you think Chihiro likes Sonic? She probably does Sonic RP online, yeah.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Okay, DVD with Akihiko. Can I help you? Yeah, what's up? You know those couples who came down with apathy syndrome? It's a hot topic in my class, but I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups too specifically. I just don't see the point. Is this all part of the Shadows' plan? I hope we can figure something out with our investigation. Anyway, let's keep our chins up. Okay, should we go plant with Junpei or should we watch TV with Akihiko? I heard that a lot of people joining the Lost couple. Sorry, I heard that a lot of the people joining the Lost lately are couples. I'll try not to assume what they were doing together just for the dark hour. But anyway, it seems like the next shadow is starting to make its move, doesn't it? Tanaka?
Hey.
Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since there are few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So, would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? Do I need... Weird buzzing in my ear. Do I have to say no to him in order to start this, or what? All right. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not realized yet that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Sigh. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner. This man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? Yes, please.
All right. You insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure, meet a fan.
Who are you? I don't want an autograph. You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
Okay, we're playing this size ops table. We're playing it straight. We're playing it straight. All right. Get ready for a straight joke. All right. It's not gonna be funny, but it's gonna be what chat likes apparently. Straight joke. The man handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO. Whoa.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen.
What?
But I've autographed my business card for you.
Wait, you still took the 10,000 right now after telling me Lamayo you're stupid?
Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Tanaka's signature.
that? Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star?
I can hear you,
Time
bro.
is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me. But his stuff on TV is such a good deal. How is he a scumbag in person? He seems so nice on the TV. Talk to him. Ignore him. Ignore him. I'm playing it cool.
Hey, go away. You're making me nervous. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you?
Who are you?
Don't forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
I'm Waffles. Have you noticed Tanaka is the same voice as Mama from Al Somnium Files? I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Got it. Whatever you say.
Ah, don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
All right.
Really? Did you promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off.
No, it's shoes that I'm taking off.
I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. And then Sai slaps the table. That fucking song you've been humming the whole time you were in here, Waffles. It's stuck in my head. You must have been friends with Tanaka and his stupid fucking Sunday show to know a song that catchy. There you go. Played straight. That's what chat loves. Boring and straight. Yeah, look at all the +2s. Look at them all. Just +2. Look at that golden
You're a
retriever.
diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
+2, -2, +2, a compliment sandwich? What do you mean? After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. Ba 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 ba. No school today. Almost time for the home shopping show. Sai chug jugging in the chat. Do 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 do. Who is this guy? Perfect for those who have been dreaming of growing a lush garden at home. It's great for beginners too. First up, we have the Amronian sprout, and you get 2. These little gems will grow into the sweetest onions you ever tasted. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this buff potato sprout too. Guess how many? 3. All this for 2,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today. All right, let's buy it. Yep. Buy everything.
Thanks,
Okay, almost certainly gonna hang out with Maya. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, some Sundays you don't have anyone to hang out with. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna rank up. That sucks. We still have to do it. It helps explain why maxing all social links is hard. When I played, I barely ever did one of those no rank up meetings, maybe like twice in the whole game. How did you manage that? Were you always like appealing to them and saying what they wanted to hear? Seems kind of shitty. Were you using a guide, or were you just really good at like vibing out what they want? On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, that's just Power Rangers. Episode 19, Believe in Yourself, There's Nothing You Can't Do, Feather Swan. On to today's news. The number of apathy syndrome victims is increasing every day all over the city. What's this again? Is it the 30th? Yeah, 30th. So 2 more days. Oh, okay, 1 second. I need to close my eyes for a second. All right, I'm good. All right, where are we going? What are we doing tonight? Who's available? Is Tanaka available? Monk. I really want the persona for the monk, and we don't have one. I guess we go eat. It's Sunday. Yeah, we go get academics up. You don't need to wait to plan stuff, by the way. Yeah, I do. I had stuff planned before, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me interact with the person with the plants. Oh, that was harvest day. Maybe you can't do it when it's a harvest day. I feel like maxing out all the social links in one run kind of defeats the message of these games. What's the message of these games?
Morning.
In about a week, there'll be another mission. That's right. I forgot about that.
Jeez.
Oh my god, why are you like this? I just wonder if we're gonna keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows. Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo-senpai is hiding something from us. Yeah, she's spying on us at night with her cameras.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada io ada dia. I know you were expecting Mrs. Teriyuchi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're going to learn a bit about natural magic. It's not too similar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is obviously enough magic that draws its power from nature. The most powerful form of this would be probably be herbalism. Witcher? Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Shit. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, a dowsing rod, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This, too, is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move onto the proper mindset for natural magic. No, you can never have too many examples. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses? Yeah, about nature. Are you listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you're paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada io ada dia. Now, who to pick today? Satapon, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing.
Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the earth goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost, the notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. This is turning into an umineko scene. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take great care to follow natural law. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Yay. Oh, I thought we got academics for answering right. No, we get academics for staying awake. That's what we do. Class is ended for today. All right, who are we hanging out with? Okay, they're not ready. Ready. Okay, maybe Maiko has finally stopped crying. Oh, you know what? I didn't look in. I didn't look and see if there's anyone that wants to talk around the school. I was walking around the other day, and this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt. He had weird tattoos. I tried to look away, but I accidentally looked right into his eyes. They were the coldest eyes I'd ever seen, and then he smiled at me. God, even thinking about it gives me shivers all down my back. If only it had been Kujiro-senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. Okay, now we're gonna go and see Maiko. Oh, you know what? We should probably copy a card. Recovers 3 SP each turn. That's not bad. Counter, crit rate boost. Card that bestows wind boost, strengthens wind skills with 25%. Yukari uses wind. Let's go with crit rate boost. Wonder how big of an increase it is. Thanks. He died? I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me!
What?
He's so mean. It's not fair.
That's awful. Why would he do that? That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too?
Well, I was gonna say everyone would, but there's gonna be people in chat that are gonna argue because they're arguing about the surveillance cameras.
That's mean. Stupid meanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much.
What the fuck?
I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
It's possible. They would never. I guess they would never is the consoling response here, but god damn.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me.
Yeah, that would do it.
They'll try to find me.
It makes sense to me. Yeah, sounds like a plan. All right.
It's a secret, okay?
It's a
Don't tell
secret.
Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Michael seems to trust me a lot. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh man, more has happened at rank 5 of this than any of the others so far.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well,
Do you feel that Mitsuru, you know, kind of twisted your arm into joining the Persona Pals at all? Like,
I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean.
oh,
I was doing some research on our school and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise.
it was because of the explosion.
Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really.
Why would she?
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, what?
Wait, are you saying...
How do you know that?
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything.
You are.
Kirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
You know who doesn't? Junpei. Takes it all in stride. I don't even care how the star got here. No, think about it. Why care how it got here or you know, what its reason is? I just go on and kill shit.
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
What do you mean there's a surveillance camera in my room and they've been spying on me while I've been, you know, like sleeping and watching TV and, you know, maybe shaking hands with the president? I don't care. Yeah, they probably have the reasons. Who gives a shit?
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey. I'm in the command room. Oh, right. If you want to go to Tartarus.
By the way.
Stories about the Lost have really picked up at school. My guess is that there's a shadow making its move out there. I guess our full moon theory was right. Things are getting even more interesting, are they? Let's see what's on TV. There's nothing interesting on the news. Okay, I feel like things are moving really slowly, but then I start looking to chat for salvation, and then I read chat more, which means the game goes even more slowly, which means I want to look at chat more, and then it just feeds into itself forever. Like, I'm trying so hard, but the game isn't giving me that much to work with this time around. I think it's going okay. Like, I'm not miserable or anything like that, but I do wish things were moving a little more quickly, and I wouldn't have to look at chat so much. What are we gonna do? What do we do? I think we hang out with Mitsuru, right? Oh, hey, how's it going, girls? Oh, hey, we were just talking about girl stuff, so what's with that look? You're acting suspiciously. It's nothing, I trust you. Can I join in?
What?
What? But it's girl talk. So no boys allowed. Maybe later, okay? Not right now. Wow. Can I help you? Let's talk. We were just talking about girl stuff, that's all. It's not like I was asked to look into something or anything. It's really nothing at all. Aww. Man, it would piss me off when my sister would do that. Do you know what? They never were talking about girl stuff either. It was just an excuse so they wouldn't have to talk to you. Lame, huh? Oh, we didn't get the new plants yet. Let's just go with buff potato and look at it. Okay. So, probably definitely Mitsuru. Yeah, definitely. Are there new computer program sites? There probably are. However, all of our night slots are being taken up by hanging out with the group right now. I assume we're gonna run out of these eventually because they're voiced. I don't think there's infinite amount, but if there is, okay, well that's our night's done.
Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this.
What do you mean?
Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
I'm a bit tense. I'd like a refill.
My apologies. Let me take care of that for you. I'm glad you aren't afraid to speak up when you want something.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
Yeah, you are actually, yeah.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to...
Where's my refill?
Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
Lux Night Tea.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
That was so awkward. What the fuck? It's the suggestion of a conversation. I do say that some of the best writing advice I can give is that if you don't know how to do something, just, you know, suggest it, you know, give like the impression of it. But that just means that the writers didn't know how to write a basic conversation between two people having a cup of tea. That should be so easy to write if you understand your characters. Okay, Bebe, Kenji. Oh, Kenji's about to level up. Definitely going Kenji. Wait, hold on. Maiko? No, definitely going Kenji. Kenji for sure. All right, hold on. Let's see if anyone's available to talk outside first. Is Chihiro already level up? She better be, because we did a hangout with her. What am I doing? Here? What the fuck? No? Did we not have a persona for her? That's shit. Emergency help? Who needs emergency help? We have an SOS here. Suffering from starvation. Gourmet friends assemble. No, I'm good. Also help. Okay. Has a favor.
Seriously?
Well, seriously, I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come on, let's head down to the courtyard downstairs. I actually don't like MILFs. I'm just pretending.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Good luck. Don't do it. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Don't be so cold, dude. I mean, there's still a chance she'll turn me down, right?
Yeah, there's a chance.
Walk home alone if that happens, you know? So just hang back a sec. All right, this is it. Here I come. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy.
Really? Okay, where's the reveal that I didn't actually ask her out? I just asked her if I could study with her a little bit. But it's gonna be a date, right?
I was just about to ask her out.
There we go.
And she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. dude, I owe you.
Oh,
I owe
you're
you
in.
Big time for hearing me out.
It sounds like Tomokichi's secret plan went well. What a plan. I feel like a relationship is stronger.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man,
Okay.
I'm not ready for this.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is paced way faster than I thought. I thought he was gonna ask her out on like maybe rank 9 or 10, not 4. Going a bit, being a bit faster, daring Persona writers, huh? Number 4, okay.
I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult, so.
Look at him staring off into space.
Forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
All right, good luck. It's getting dark, so I decided to head home. There's a box on the counter. Oh, I just need to wait 1 day and I could have planted the Amro neon sprouts. Amronian. Hey. Who's available today? One of my classmates lent me a DVD of the show she's been watching. Okay. Okay, maybe later. Okay.
All right.
There will be a full moon in a week. Do you understand what that means? Yes? I know.
Excellent.
Good, then make sure you're adequately prepared.
Hey there.
I know it's Sirius said already, but it'll be a full moon just a week. Once you think about a time frame, the tension really starts rising, doesn't it? Is this different because you taught the material first? That'd be interesting. What's up with Yucatan? It's like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kirijo Senpai. That's true.
Yeah.
Right? I wonder what happened. Maybe Senpai ate Yucatan's last bonbon. The fridge! Oh, it's still chilling. All right, what if we leave? Oh no, Tanaka's here. Okay, Crane game. Should we ignore Tanaka and hang out with the Persona pals? Should we only hang out with Tanaka if there's no Persona pal available at home? What? Alright. Sorry, Tanaka. I'm only seeing you if there's no Persona pal at home. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Yukari or Teal Haru? Teal Haru gets to plant our vegetables, but Yukari gives us a stat increase. Okay, chat is saying Teal Haru. Okay, fine. Fucka. Do you want me to hang out with her or not? What are you having for dinner, Joe? I don't fucking know. I'm going to check on the rooftop planters today if possible. Do you have some time now, Sadapon-kun? Yeah, sure. Is that all right? We could check on them together. Oh, let's do it. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then. Did it say she's gonna get a new ability?
This looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
Okay, Teal Haru, I want you to stand up, look around, and tell me how we can control how much sun the plants get. I'll wait. You tell me. I'm waiting. Also, there's a surveillance camera in your room. It's all thanks to you, Teal Haru. I worked hard too. It's too early to relax. You know what? Let's compliment her. She's gonna hate it.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones.
These are new plants. These are new plants.
And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again.
You could probably move them so you get more sun. You know what? They could move them away from the pipes. That's true. All right. I was wrong. You're right. Too critical.
Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing.
Take this to commemorate today, my White Spots Plant Day.
It didn't matter that that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this. Well, let's keep at it. We could learn from this.
Yes.
Yusuke
it
and
really
Fusuke
gave me
on the
hope.
roof.
I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Fuka is looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together. Weakness buffer reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Oh, that sounds pretty good. How many of these are there? You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen your bonds. Select status from the Y menu for further details on a party member's combat characteristics under the Urgy.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier.
Yep, they will. You should record it.
Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
No, let's thank them again. You know what, Teal Haru? Last night I was here, I said thank you, and I swear to God, I heard them say you're welcome. Did you really? Wow, I hope that they one day say what you're welcome to me.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I don't have a clue.
It's the same thing as always. The next full moon will be in 1 week.
Okay, my goal of the playthrough is now to make the calm child mad at me. I want to hear him break. I want him to be like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course, it's just like the 7th time.
Are you prepared? Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll come see you again.
No idea when.
Good morning.
The next full moon is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course. Of course.
All right.
Good, I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, I almost read that wrong. It should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The increasing number of institutes has also been increasing as we've gotten closer to the full moon, so stay alert. Oh no, we have to go in on 5, don't we? Class is ended for today. Is it just the cycle of... Wait, she's just describing the cycle of the moon. Okay, I don't know. Hey, Junpei! 1 week until next full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days before important events. Did you do that too? Not at all, no. Man, you must have been one cool kid. Come on, let's blow off some steam. Bebe. Let's go eat pizza, Bebe. Well, there's that revenge website, but it sounds like just a rumor to me. Alright, is Maiko available? Okay, Maiko is ready to level up. Odagiri. Kusuke. Bebe. Probably gonna be Maiko. Oh, people are on the roof. Ew, did you see that? That guy over there just picked his nose and then flung it everywhere. So gross. Is that the guy you're after? Dude, that girl keeps following me around, but she's actually pretty cute, huh? Oh no! Reversal! Now you're gonna fawn over her, but she doesn't like you anymore because you picked your nose and flung it. Everyone picks their nose, girl. Everyone does it. You shouldn't fling it though, you should get tissue. The admin of the site I'm checking out now is highly respected. I guess they come off as charismatic, you know, having a unique username and everything. Well, whatever, as long as the site itself is cool, I don't give a flip what kind of admin runs it. Flip like your phone. You know how you use rubbing alcohol for science experiments? Well, I heard there's a teacher who drinks it, saying it's as good as regular alcohol. But that can't be good for you. I wouldn't try it if I were you. Believe me, it's not worth it. What about mouthwash? That guy's available. I think it's definitely going to be Maiko. I feel like we're losing some of the slots for some of the students, though. But let's go with Maiko a little bit, because I want to see what happens. Should we copy a card? Do you agree that Teal Haru feels a bit puntable? Yeah, I see it. You came, Mom and Dad. They hit me again. Thank you. I
can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Oh, you didn't do it already? Don't do it. Calm down. It's up to you.
You mean I can do what I want? You mean it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm running away. I made up my mind. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
The hits keep coming. That should be enough. It'll take more than that. I mean, I feel like that should be enough. It's gonna get the points. It'll take more than that.
What? That's not enough?
Shit.
Okay, what else? Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush? Is there more?
Maiko is deep in thought. I feel like our
Either way,
bond has grown.
I'm gonna give it a try.
All right.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you though.
Michael seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Great runaway. I'll walk Maiko home, then return to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Did you hear? The next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Star Festival? As you may recall, I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in and I seem to be as capable as ever. Me playing 9 souls. There's still so much we don't know about Tataris and Shadows, but at least we know when the next operation day will be, so we can prepare for it. So, how well do you usually prepare? Anyway, Setupon-kun, I prepare thoroughly, I prepare well, I don't prepare.
Isn't that...
Seriously? Is that really a good idea? I feel like the leader should be at least a little prepared. The lukewarm taiyaki I put inside here earlier is sufficiently chilled. Oh, we actually got one! 729. Oh, that's really far away. Alright, what does the chilled taiyaki do? 100 HP to 1 ally. Okay, this is not worth all the fuss.
Yo.
Oh, perfect timing. I got some good news. I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Oh, new ability! Alright, let's go. Yep, let's do it.
I owe you one.
Thanks, so let's get to it.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards.
What about if I do the cooking and you clean up? Or I do the cooking and I clean up?
This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right?
Yeah, probably.
Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight?
It's so suspicious. Just regular ingredients.
I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Congrats. That's the way, Captain. Why hot pot?
Why? Because it looks fancy, doesn't it? Plus,
No.
it's nutritious. It's everything an athlete could ask for. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great.
That's just cooking. Great ingredient. All right.
It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
Everyone's too different. I think they could. Everyone's too different.
But isn't it your job as the leader to find out how to make everyone better than the sum of their parts?
Oh, is it?
Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style.
Okay.
Don't forget.
So he can take a hit now and come back. He's not as passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. Buff boost increases the effects of buffs on self. Okay, I was wrong. Is that only buffs he puts on himself, or buffs from other people on him?
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Chant. Super athlete meal.
All right. Now, how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
You sounded like me there. What's a protein dumpling? I'd like a protein dumpling. Classes ended for today. Hoops is available. Bunkichi. Okay. The art guy is available. I'm annoyed about Chihiro. Okay, I think we're going art guy. Another 6-hour streams today. I think in general we're trying for 6-hour streams for Persona, but I'm a bit tired. I could probably go for another hour, I think. I'd like to do the Tataris with the people that are lost. And then tomorrow we can do like one round, and then we can do the full moon tomorrow.
Welcome.
Hi there, welcome.
Ah, yes.
It's almost summer vacation. The shop will be closed for the duration, so that means I won't get paid. Sigh, this month is going to be tight. That sucks.
Hey.
Ah, Sadawan-kun, you know, I realized something recently. Who gives a shit about someone smoking in the bathroom? Part of my job is to think about how we can truly help the student body. Oh, this was it. Okay.
How are you doing?
Oh, Sadawan-kun, I just got here myself. Are you going to be at the art club today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great, looking forward to seeing you there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I let the club advisor know about you. There's a club advisor? The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun. The hours flew by. Hours? This must hurt your back doing this, right? Probably better than hunching over a drawing table, though. Or drawing desk.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round. Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
Yeah.
It really helped apply the paint to the canvas.
Speaking of
So
your dad.
I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You've got talent. You got lucky. You got talent. Here comes some points.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Why does Teal Haru get more screen time than anyone?
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you.
What the fuck is
I may not
this?
be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills
Oh
together.
man, you know what? Together, you know what? This reminds me of a real conversation I had in art class when I was in high school. Like it's just all the time we would talk like this about each other and to each other and around each other and with the teacher and when the teacher wasn't there, just constantly. I can feel a sense of solidarity with Hiraga. I feel like we're becoming better friends. What is Joe saying? Joe is saying that it's such an artificial feeling conversation. He's just talking here in front of the group like this, being like, "Oh, I should be saying a better example." It's so
I've
bad.
come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can.
All right. Stop saying all right, Joe.
Time to head home, everyone.
I cleaned up and went. Okay.
How do I convince him?
Your dad to let you be an artist instead of a doctor? Why don't you do both?
Why am I... I feel kinda weak.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
My God, quick!
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food.
Fucking epidemic of anemia here. What the shit?
I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Okay, fucking stay in your lane, painting boy. Good work, Doc Jr. Will he be okay? Oh, he's gonna hate this.
Don't call me that.
Yeah,
This
shit.
is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
The party was with Raga and went back to the dorm. I haven't said thank you to people in a while. Thank you, Drew Carrymore, for the resub. You're my favorite anime reaction streamer. Aw, thanks, Drew Carrymore. You're my favorite person on Jads that enjoys VTubers. Soups for the resub. With the message, Fuka really sucks, man. Pincer, I used to miss to say, just remember Deltarune Chapter 3 is releasing this year. Would that qualify for the year of 3s, or were you waiting for the full release of the game? I think we'll wait for the full release of the game, and then only argue with chat once instead of for every installment of the game. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Thank you, Ikuzo, for the bits. Greetings, Joe. I have a favor to ask. Can you please take my U.S. history test tomorrow? Because I don't want to. Thanks. You will do better than me. I don't know anything about U.S. history. I do know that Canada burned down the White House 400 years ago, but apart from that, I'm lost. I'm lost. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for another 100 bits. You're not miserable playing Persona 3. Now I know how to feel about one of my favorite games. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon, for gifting a sub to Hidden Cameras. Oh, don't do that. Don't stir the pot. Don't stir the hot pot. You know what? Stir it. Stir it. Thank you, Xander Kish, for the resub. Considering Maiko in this game and Nanako in Persona 4, how realistic do you think kids are written in these games? Honestly, not bad. Not bad. They're not annoying. And that should be the goal of most characters, to not be annoying. And a lot of kids are annoying, especially when they're not your kids. They're annoying. Yeah, so I think they're pretty good. Thank you, Ari Lynn, for the bits. Hope you're able to get some good rest after today's stream. Also, if Persona 3 is my favorite video game ever, even I can't acknowledge it is slow for a long time. It's definitely not for everyone. And you called it quit. And if you called it quits, I think that'd be perfectly understandable. Loves the game so much is subtly being like, you know what? Just drop it. Stop playing it, and then stop criticizing it. Stop it. No, you just move on. Move on. Hold on. Are you a covert Umineko enjoyer? That said, I've been really enjoying each stream, so thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. I'm enjoying it. I don't think I'm going to drop it. Ari Lynn, you know what? Is Ari Lynn's in Umineko chat? Jarvis, pull it up. Thank you, Deus Navin, for the resub. Why is your Twitch username Anderson Joseph, but without the OC? Is it? Are you the first person to notice that? That's a coincidence. That's why we're so strong when we get OC, because the name is complete. Damn, that's wild. Thank you for pointing out, Deus Navin. I didn't notice that. Damn. All right. Thank you, Rat Bastard, for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Tick again. Joe, would you say that the pacing is a masterfully crafted ramp up, much akin to There Will Be Blood or Better Call Saul, i.e. undisputed masterpieces that most people have trouble remembering what specifically happened over approximately half of the entire runtime? Yeah, There Will Be Blood. There's like oil, and he wants some more oil for money, and then he goes to the town, and there's a priest, and then there's a scene where the priest gets one up over him, and then maybe there's a kid, but then he wins somehow, and then there's the milkshake scene. Yeah, that's yeah. There we go. Great movie. I actually really like that movie, but you're right. Oh hey, welcome back.
Hey there.
Our next battle may be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can. Can I help you? Let's talk.
By the way...
Oh yeah, have you been keeping track of the moon phases each month, Datapon-kun? Of course.
Nice one.
Nice one. Well, that's reassuring. Guess that's what makes you the leader. Oh, okay.
Hey, so...
Kirijo-senpai never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. I noticed that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for us to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions herself. And that kind of behavior can lead to misunderstandings. Okay, why don't you go talk to her about it then? No, we can't do that. We were talking about Bravely Default in Dragon's Den earlier today, a game that the entirety of the plot hinges around one of the main characters just not having a normal conversation with her dad. If they just had a sit down and just had a normal fucking conversation and just talked about what was going on, the whole entire plot couldn't happen. But no. And then they fucking like she's like fights him or something, and it's like they're gonna finally have the talk, and he just still won't have the talk with her. He's like, nah, I shouldn't have to talk with you. This fucking, like, goddamn, it's so frustrating. Okay, so no one's available, or is it a Junpei night? Okay, I hope Tanaka's here, because there's no Persona Pals tonight. God damn it. Okay, we desperately need to get our shit up, okay? Alright, Crane game. Okay, it's a 1 in 20, isn't it? I think someone in chat said it. All right, Crane game. If you give us a doll, I'll go with the monk. If not, it's arcade time. Oh, hold on. Is there a good arcade? Yeah, it's arcade time. All right, so here we go. Should I go and hang out with the monk? No way! What? All right. Okay, can we fuse for, is it Moon? It's Tower? Is they didn't talk about it always a deal breaker, Joe? If it's a conversation that could very easily happen and they would be motivated to do, absolutely yes. Okay, Tower. No! Why is there no Tower? Really? Oh, there is one, but it's fucking so high.
Is a great joy.
Okay, chat.
This is your progress so far.
Don't hate me. I think. No.
Does
Why
that
not?
persona catch your eye?
Why not? Why not? Okay, you know what? Let's let the Cranicle decide. Crane? Everyone will abide the cane. The crane. If the crane says that cheating is fine, then we can cheat. It's almost certainly not gonna happen. Alright, Crane, should we use a cheat persona in order to get extra points with the monk that you decided that we should talk to? Dispense us your wisdom. And then Sai slaps the window. You fucking Crane, I bought so much Bitcoin because of you. No. The Crane is honorable. The Crane does not abide cheaters. Good thing this isn't a craneocracy. It is though, isn't it? It is a craneocracy. What do you want? You're killing my buzz here. The monk seems to drinking by himself. I feel like I might grow closer to the monk soon. Should I spend some time with him? Yes. Oh wait, you're...
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat.
It's kind of wild that to him, we're what Maiko is to us.
What you doing here today, kid?
I came to see you, old man. Know your business.
Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one.
Oh, he doesn't like it. He would have liked none of my business.
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all.
Okay.
If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you? Show respect? Show respect.
Not too bright, are you, kid? It's just one of those things you gotta learn on your own. If you're gonna address me, call me by my Buddhist name.
Fucking hell.
Motatsu. And that's Motatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
Who's winning the best girl? Yukari? Niatsuru? Why is it Niatsuru? I'm surprised Yukari is winning. I can see the kindness behind his harsh words. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Should we reload for points? Because that was awful. How would I even? Can I? I don't have a save, right? I need people talking.
By the way,
Get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
Excuse me?
What? No, that Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive. You know what? The crane knew that we weren't going to get any points. And it knew that's why don't cheat, because it's not worth it. The crane's wisdom. We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors, you know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. You mean collapsed? First bell has rung. You can rewind without saves? Can you really? Oh my god. As you should all know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikabu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else, that Murasaki Shikabu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikabu was an alien from outer space, a truly intriguing theory. Is it like Japanese Shakespeare? You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikabu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess. And Sai slaps the table prematurely. Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? Iori, go on and answer. Huh, me? Hey, let me hand here, Waffles. What kind of tale is he talking about? About a peaceful world, about public opinion, about romance.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? The world used in the sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now, on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Phew, thanks, Waffles. You're a lifesaver. Sadapon-kun really got Iori out of a pinch back there. He's such a nice guy. How did we, though? How are you noticing it, but teacher's not? It's become slightly more popular. Are we due for break? Oh, someone is asking. Okay, I'm not going to rewind. I'm going to live with it. I'm just like, it's fine if we don't level all our social links up. I think it's too late. It'd be nice if we could, but yeah. There's rumors saying there's been more after syndrome cases lately. What a pain in the ass. Okay. If I go for break right now, by the time I come back, it's going to be like 5:17, and then we have to go and do a little bit. I think that we should probably just stop right now and have a little shorter of a stream. I'm kind of tired. I feel better now than I did at the beginning of the stream, but I think we should probably finish now because we're off sync with the usual break time that we have. So I think we'll stop right now. Before that, thank you Kuzan K for the bits. Hey Joe, just finished Umineko on VC with 20 plus folks Jads. It was really a special experience for me. Just wanted to say thanks. Without your stream last year, I wouldn't have read this wonderful series. Oh, was it the final one that you were ending it? That sounds nice. Or it was a big moment. Hope I enjoyed it too. Thank you, Neutral Tilt, for the resub. Just dropping into resub. Gotta watch the VOD for this one. So much happened. So you're here now in the VOD, so you know. It's been a journey. So much has happened today. So much. Thank you, Ari Lins, for the bits. Sorry if my last message sounded like your criticism was trying to hurt my feelings. No, I was riffing off of it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Maybe I sound grumpy today because I'm tired. It was not reverse psychology on my part. Wait, are you sure? Is this reverse psychology on the reverse psychology? I'm just aware that Persona 3 slow burn is more akin to a sun tanning on a cloudy day. Oh, nice. But I will definitely be here for the streams as long as you stick with it. We're definitely going to finish it. Definitely going to finish it. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. Thank you, Utemp6 for the resub. Hey, Joe, really enjoying the Persona 3 reload streams. All right, here comes more reverse psychology. I don't expect you to get anywhere near finishing Umineko, famous last words, but they're great background noise for working, so fingers crossed it'll last for the foreseeable future. Thanks for the streams, Yukiko. Thank you, Utempt. Jackie Hill used to say, I have fun, Joe gets money, chat's miserable, conclusion, more cheers from me. All right, so that is it for me for today. Best girl reload. Elizabeth Crane-chan. All right. If you want to raise stats, don't forget about the special menu items you get text about. They're as good as arcade. Yeah, we should probably do that. Maybe I should just like say to hell with the nighttime social links until we get all the stats up, because there's some stats there are some ones during the day that I think are more valuable, like Mitsuru and Fuka, because they're a part of the team. It seems like prioritizing those are better. Also, there are a bunch of social links that I really don't give a shit about, so maybe I should just deprioritize them as well. So I don't know. Yeah, not sure. Those combat increases are super valuable though. Yeah, but it's making the combat easier, and we don't need that. I'd rather see more of the story. I think it's more worth it to just hang out with the Persona pals and and learn more about them. I don't know. Anyway, I am gonna go. Thank you again. I will see you tomorrow for more Persona 3. Tomorrow we're gonna do like 1 or 2 days of social link, and then we are going to go into Tartarus to save some of the people, and then after that I think it's whatchamacallit. It's full moon day. And if this people being lost in Tartarus is going to be a regular thing, next cycle I'm just going to wait until there's more of those that show up in order to get them all in one go, so we find the people and clear, assuming I can do that. I don't know if we can. I don't know. Anyway, but see you later. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for watching. Sorry if this was boring. I tried my best, but yeah, a bit tired, talking to chat a bit too much. I don't know. It's the last Persona game that we're ever going to stream, so it's worth it to have a slow burn, right? It's the last one. There will never be another one. Anyway, see you later. Do